What is going on, everybody? Welcome in Friday show at the Honey Hole. We are going to have some fun today. Man, look over my shoulder right here. I got a lot of cases of Gilded collection on release day. This is a big boy box, man. $1,200 for Gilded. But if you want to get in on some Gilded bright and early and chase some big hits, man, I got a box of Gilded and a box of Museum. $215 gets you 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 in honey money. Buddha and Carlos have both already purchased spots in this break. I just need to know what numbers they want. So we've already got 2 spots off the board. That means there are 8 spots left in this one. $215 to get in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get honey money. That bounty is in play with Gilded in play. We're looking for the logo man. $6,500. Buddha wants number 3. You got it, my friend. Boom. Chiz, Buddha already had paid for the spot, so he called out 3 there. Let me know if there's another number you would want, my friend. Nathan McKinnon scoring with 30 seconds left to send Canada to the gold medal game. USA about to start. Chiz, let me know what other number you want. Carlos already bought a spot as well. Waiting for Carlos to pop in. So if Chiz calls out another number there, that is 3 of the 10 we need. We need 7 more. And we'll get some Gilded and Museum going right away here on release day. Gilded is here. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cases of Gilded. There's 4 boxes in a case, which means I got 20 boxes of Gilded. We are ready to have some fun, man. If you haven't seen Gilded before, very, very fun product. 5 cards in a box. 1 4-card pack. 3, everything numbered. 99 or less. Typically, I think there's like 1 insert that's to 199. But typically, everything numbered 99 or less. Gold-plated cards. Gold-plated. They're still chrome cards. Everything numbered 99 or less. Only top names on the checklist. 1 auto per pack in a pack of 4. And then there is 1 extra pack that is a gold frame. Guaranteed gold frame. That Babe Ruth cut auto that I pulled once upon a time. That was out of a Gilded box. So Gilded is a very, very fun product. 2 autos per box minimum. Sometimes you get an extra auto. Sometimes you get an extra redemption in there. All on-card autos and everything. It's a ton of fun on Gilded. And then again, you guys already know Museum if you've been around here. We've also got a full case of Museum up on a PYT. That is more than halfway filled. So happy to get that one going as well. Get some honey money out there. Arizona, Colorado, Miami, like always, $100 in honey money is available here. And Chiz, let me know if there's a different number. Buddha had already bought his spot and he called out spot number 3. So Chiz, let me know another number and we'll get that one going. Carlos, if he pops in, Carlos can call out his number as well. He's already got a spot. This is break 1493. This is up on the website. What's up, Peyton? How we doing, man? How we doing? Just getting started here, just afternoon. Chiz got his spot as well. Chiz, Buddha had already called out the 3. I just need you to grab another number here. Appreciate you. I know there's delays between Twitch and Facebook and everything, but Buddha had already bought his spot and called out number 3. So Carlos has a spot. There he is. Carlos, good to see you, Carlos. Welcome in. Carlos is going to take the 1 spot. He's already paid. And then Chiz just bought a spot as well. Just need to know what number he wants. We got Team USA and Slovakia starting here in just a bit. But I'll stop watching that to open some cards for you guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. 8 works. You got it, Chiz. Appreciate you, dude. There you go. 3 spots down. $215 gets you in for 3 teams. If you get Arizona, Colorado, or Miami, you get $100 back. This is a big boy product, man. Gilded. $12.50 for a box of Gilded. $12.50 for a box of Gilded in the shop if you want to grab your own box. Obviously, I got to mix it with something else. There's only 5 cards in a box on Gilded. There's only 4 boxes in a case. So a full case of Gilded yields only 20 cards. So if we did a PYT, that is a guarantee that 1/3 of the people buying teams are not going to get any cards. So we might do some PYTs with Gilded, but I'm going to mix it with something else. Something else will be involved in that as well, so that we make sure everybody gets cards. Because again, full case of Gilded is only 20 cards. Very cool cards. Everything numbered, everything goes in a top loader in a case of Gilded, but only 20 cards in a full case of Gilded. is the scheduled. So if you want a spot here, $215 to get in. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 in honey money. This is on the website, $14.93, or you can call your spot in the chat. Reserve your number. Whenever you pay, I'll just put a check mark next to your name. Either way works. Over on the PYT side, we got a brand new 4-box football select hobby. Came out yesterday. Jacob ran 4 boxes of select last night. I got another 4 boxers from this case. Did not hit a color wheel last night. We got 4 more boxes of select on this one. Price change on that product. So most of the teams came down a little bit in price there. It's a little cheaper than yesterday's break on that PYT. Still a ton of fun there on select. Honeyholebreaks.com. That is break 1492. You could start snagging your teams in that one on the right-hand side there. And then on the left-hand side, a full case of Museum is ready to go. That is 16 guaranteed autos. Could be more. Sometimes you get extra autos in those boxes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. More than halfway filled on the Museum case. I got a 2023 Gilded Vladdy Jr. signed to 5 as a replacement from Topps for a redemption I never received. Pretty good. Gilded. Gilded is always a top product. What's up, Mitchell? How we doing, man? Gilded is a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful product, man. I got 5 cases of Gilded right here. 5 cases. That's 20 boxes. That is, believe it or not, 100 cards total. 5 cases of Gilded equals 100 cards right there. From there to there is 100 cards. You get like 1 Formula 1 box, and that's like 150 cards or something like that. Go figure. But very, very fun. Everything's going to be numbered in that one. Beautiful gold-plated cards on that. So if you want to get in on some Gilded bright and early, again, it's a $1,250 box. Museum is another $550. Throw in some honey money in there. $215 a spot here on this one. You get 3 teams. Big chases. Big chases are in play. Honeyholebreaks.com. What up, Big O? Museum and Gilded. $215 for 3 teams. $300 in honey money out there on release day. Get a good look. Slovakia and USA, man, they have like almost the exact same colors on their jerseys. Okay, we're in white. All right, I'll keep that in mind. Are we in white? We're in white. What's up, Frank? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. I do have Gilded on release day. But if you guys want to get into some Gilded bright and early, Carlos, Buddha, and Chiz all have spots already. You can call out your spot. Do not have to pay right away. Just call out your number. Reserve your spot. When we get closer to filling it, then you can go pay. I'll add a check mark once you're paid. Once we get 10 names and 10 check marks, we run the randomizer. We run the break. We see some beautiful cards. We'll try it one time. Spot 4. You got it, Big O. Good luck, man. For what it's worth, I don't hate the Giants in Gilded. Big O's going to grab the 4 spot. We're almost halfway filled already, boys and girls. Again, double honey money is over, so there's no limit on how many spots you can grab. If you want to grab multiple spots, you can. What's up, Mike? Statuesque inserts. New to the product, the checklist of this one-of-one concept includes only players who have a statue erected outside of a major league ballpark. That's crazy. That's crazy. So Gilded is here today. Buster Posey's got autos for the Giants. Will Clark, and then rookies Hayden Birdsong and Grant McCray. I wouldn't hate a Buster Posey. Double honey money over. Will the bounty go back? Is it staying? Bounty is going to be capped at 650. We're going to cap the bounty at 650. The beautiful thing is that along the way, I've been inserting, like, if the bounty goes up $100 or $50, that is built into the price of the break. It's no longer being built into the price of the break. So breaks are getting a little cheaper. Bounty stays where it is until we hit it. Breaks get a little cheaper for everybody. So I've had to build that in. So 6,500 I think is a good number. That double honey money was a lot of fun, man. We did $6,000 in honey money over the last 3 days. It's awesome, man. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 4 spots down here in some Gilded. Gilded, Gilded, Gilded. Call out your spots if you want. Carson says hydrate. I forgot to bring my water bottle over. What's up, Carson? Cheers. Boom, 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 boom. Pablo Lopez gonna have. Oh, USA scores. Let's go. Let's go. USA up 1-0. 5 minutes in. What was I gonna say? Pablo Lopez having Tommy John. Gilded football is tonight. Still new to this. Heard Jacob talk. No such thing as gilded football yet. This is gilded baseball. Gilded baseball. Gilded football. So Topps football. Coming in, I think, April. Topps will get licensed football in April. It's possible they do gilded baseball and football in the future. It's unclear. It's unclear how they're going to do it. Because again, you know, things like Chrome and Finest will go multiple sports. Gilded has been a baseball thing. Like, think about like Midnight. Like they did football midnight. They've done basketball midnight. They've done UFC midnight. They haven't done baseball midnight. And they've had the baseball license the whole time. So does that mean everything gets everything? I don't know. Are there going to be baseball specific things, football specific things, basketball specific things? We'll find out. But for right now, Gilded is a baseball thing. Two, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Gilded baseball, brand new today. Big boy box, man. $12.50. $12.50 for a box of Gilded. At least 2 autos. Everything is numbered. Gold-plated cards. Gold frame autos in every box. Every box has 1 pack of 4 cards. Usually 3 numbered cards and a numbered auto. And then there is a secondary pack with a gold framed auto. So Gilded, let's take a look. Actually, I have the checklist here. I'll show you. If you haven't seen Gilded yet. So this is what Gilded looks like. This is the super fractor of Aaron Judge on the auto. Just to start it out, you see like the gold plating sort of thing. It's kind of like gold plated chrome. So that's the Aaron Judge super. And then this is a mini diamond, which is numbered to 50. It doesn't show on the card, but that's the Ohtani. It's going to be numbered to 50. So again, every card in every box is numbered. And then there will be a gold frame. So kind of like the museum framed cards, a gold framed auto in every box. There's a Griffey right there. There's a Yamamoto. There's a World Series champion collection. So there's a whole collection of guys who won a World Series whenever they won a World Series, whatever year it was, the logo of that and their auto. So there's a Yamo. Signature changed a little bit, I think. Puts a number inscription in there. Doesn't usually do that. So there's Yamamoto. And then there are additional, in the pack of 4 cards, there is 3 numbered cards and then usually 1 auto. So Nick Kurtz has rookie autos in Gilded. High-end product, man. High-end product. And then two different cards that are like inserts. There is this one called a Gold Storm insert, which is very, very short printed. I think we pulled 1 last year. maybe, if I remember correctly. There's a Vladdy Jr. And then right here, it says statuesque inserts are new. Checklist of this one-of-one concept includes only players who have a statue erected outside of a major league park. So that's going to be a pretty short list. Pretty short list of people. So there you go. That is Gilded. Hopefully we'll see a lot more of it today. Honeyholebreaks.com. That first break right there has some Gilded in it. $2.15 for 3 teams. 1 box Gilded, 1 box Museum. Call out your numbers if you want, or you can go straight over to the website. It is break 1493. 1493. Let's see. Statuesque. There are 5 cards. It's Jackie Robinson, Roberto Clemente, Babe Ruth, Ernie Banks, and Ted Williams. 5 cards on the checklist. There's 1 in every 306 packs. So 1 in every 70, 76, 70, 77, 76 cases. And then there's a gold 1-of-1, 1 in every 5,816 packs. So that is how many? 1,454. 1,454 boxes. No, 1,454 cases. I have 5, if you didn't know. Honeyholebreaks.com. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. We got 4 spots down. Checking out Gilded and Museum. Buddha, I try. I try on the math. If you guys want a spot, again, you do not have to pay right away. You can just call out a number in the chat and pay when it fills. Carlos is in the 1, Zarek's in the 3, Chiz is in the 8, Big O called out the 4, so he's chilling. I can ping him when we get close on this one. Gilded Collection. One of the biggest products of the year. One of my favorite products, for sure. No cut autos on the checklist this year. We pulled a Babe Ruth cut auto out of Gilded. 22 Gilded. No cut autos on the checklist this year. But it is a 200 card checklist on the base cards. Worst you could do is 99. There's to 99, 75, 50, 25, 10, 5, and a superfractor. But everything's numbered 99 or less. Jim Edmonds on the checklist as an angel. How about that? How about that? If you want a spot, let me know. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. We'll get our first look at Gilded unless somebody wants to grab a personal and be a guinea pig. Never hate that. I got 5 cases of Gilded to take a look at. Museum, I got 4 loose boxes here on the wall. And then 4 sealed cases. So we got a lot of fun coming today. Gilded and Museum. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Honeyholebreaks.com. Break 1493. Wellness check on Jacob. Gone. Albert Pujols Superfractor 1-of-1. Goodbye. I didn't see the video, but he sent me the picture and I just laughed at him. I just said LOL. Two, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. $2.15 to get in. Chase a big boy. $12.50 on Gilded with a box of Museum. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 in honey money. Gilded and Museum, man. This is going to be a fun one. At least 4 autos. You got to watch the video. He just leaves. That's funny. Do we have a clip of it? I don't think Bryce has clipped it yet. Let's call out some spots here, guys. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. What time did that order come in last night? It was Chris, right? About 8:50. All right, let's see if I can find this. How many cards are in a Gilded case? There are 20 cards in a full case of Gilded. 20 cards in a full case of Gilded. 5 cards in each box.
I believe it's an auto. Oh. Brother. Albert. What?
It's tough. Tough look for Jacob. It's a tough look for Jacob. Sucks. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get it going over here on the left side. Museum collection, more than halfway filled. Happy to put some deals together if you guys want to bundle teams. 2 or more teams, I'll get you a deal. The $6,500 bounty is still in play. We got the Rays, the Marlins, the Rockies, the Guardians, and the White Sox, all available at $59. $59 for 5 different teams to chase a $6,500 bounty. And you get all the cards for that team in a full case of Museum. That is 8 boxes. 8 boxes of Museum. It's a tough look, Jacob. Sorry. Sorry that happened to you. At least it wasn't an Angels. At least it wasn't an Angels Albert Pujols. That would be rough. $14 teams left in this baseball PYT. Let's put some deals together. Get that one going today. But if you guys want to get some honey money going, we have that paper break. 4 spots already filled. $215 to get in. It's a big boy chase, man. Gilded is a $1,250 box. High-end product. You can get in for $215 plus a box of Museum. 2 different boxes here. 4 autos minimum, could be more. Gilded and Museum for $215 plus $300 in honey money. 3 chances to get some of that back. $215 to get in. You get all 3, you're up 85 before I've opened anything. Call out a spot, or you can go straight over to the website. $14.93 is the break number. You can buy your spot on the website. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what spot you want. Or you could just call out your spot in the chat, put your name down, pay whenever you want, pay once this thing is filled. You can wait until all 6 of these spots have names before you pay. I do not mind. USA on the penalty kill with 50 seconds left. Up 1. Looking to play Canada in the gold medal game again, just like 4 years. Was it 4 years ago? No. Last time NHL players were in the last time NHL players played in the Olympics, it was USA Canada. That was the Vancouver games. And Sidney Crosby with the golden goal in overtime. That was tough. Oh, almost a shorty. Shorty. Oh. Everybody's the same color. Two, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. We'll get our first look at Gilded with some museum. 215 gets you in for a spot. At 3 spots, getting $100 in honey money back. Or, you know, somebody gets multiples. Gilded collection is new today with museum collections. The two collections. The two collections are here in this one. If you want a spot, let me know. 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. I remember the day you hit that Ruth. Pure emotion. What a day and time that was, brother. That was a crazy day. What's up, man? How are we? How are we, Ty? That was a crazy, crazy day, man. I was here all by myself. I didn't know what to do until Brad showed up. Brad drove. He's like, I'm coming to the studio. That Babe Ruth. I'll never forget because they gave us that box. Once I had the box, I went and looked at the checklist because I know Brad loves Gilded. I went and looked at the checklist and I said, you know, Brad, the checklist for 22 Gilded has twice as many cut autos as 24 Gilded. That's what I told him. He didn't say anything to me. He just bought it. And then we opened it and there was a cut auto and it was Babe Frickin' Ruth, man. Also had an extra auto in the box too. I think there was an auto redemption, and there was the Babe Ruth cut auto. I remember the redemption was Spencer Torkelson, which was a rookie. That was a rookie year Spencer Torkelson. The other auto, I don't remember who it was. And then it was Babe Ruth. There was a low-numbered Shohei Angel in there, too. That's right. Yeah, it was like Shohei to... I want to say like Shohei to 10? Or maybe Shohei to 5? Can I get spot 5? You sure can, Mitchell. What's up, Fred? Yeah, there definitely was a low-numbered Shohei. Or maybe the Shohei was in a box at 24. No, because that would have been a Dodger. Yeah, it must have been that box. What a box. They sent that to us on accident. We had ordered a couple boxes of 24 Gilded from somewhere in the Midwest. We had ordered boxes of 24 Gilded, and then they received them in from shipping and brought them over. I can, Mitchell. That's fine. Yeah, we had ordered, I think, 2. I looked at the boxes. I was like, those are different products. And I looked at it, and it was 22 Gilded, which, I mean, we paid for a different product, right? So, and then I was like, well, I'm sure Brad will still want it. And they were like, well, hang on, we got to figure this out. So took a couple days before they worked it out with whoever shipped us the cards, get us the difference, because I think 24 Gilded was more expensive than 22 Gilded at the time or something. And so we finally worked it out, and they were like, okay, we approved it. Mitchell, I sent you an invoice. They finally approved it, and they're like, all right, cool, here's the box. And then I told Brad, and then that was in it. And then we went and told that company that sold it to us, we're like, by the way, that box had a Babe Ruth auto in it. We wouldn't have ordered it. We wouldn't have ever had that box had they not accidentally sent it to us. So, crazy. USA on the penalty kill again. Back-to-back penalties, man. Still got the lead. Honeyholebreaks.com, 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10. We're halfway filled. One box Gilded, one box Museum. Let me know if you want to call out a spot. You can call out a spot in the chat. How we doing, Fred? We are ready to go, man. We got a full case of Museum up on the website. We're halfway filled on our first look of Gilded. Gilded is out today. $1,250 a box. But I'm mixing it with Museum and giving everyone a shot to get in on Gilded at $215. What's up, Noah? There are 5 cards in a box of Gilded. There's 5 cards in a box of Gilded. That's the price of Gilded divided by 5 cards. So Gilded itself is $250 a card. I'm giving you guys a shot to get 3 teams in a box of Gilded and a box of Museum for less than the price of 1 card in Gilded. If you hit 1 card in Gilded, you're up. Right? If we were splitting a box of Gilded 5 ways, hit draft style, maybe that could work. It'd be $250 plus to open a box of Gilded hit draft style. That's not a bad idea. But for now, we'll do it this way. New order. Mitchell is good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Honeyholebreaks.com, $14.93. Our first look at Gilded, 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, you can call it out in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website. This is listed. This is break 1493. 1493. 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10 still available. If you want a spot, let me know. Did they score? No. Right on, Mitchell. Appreciate you, man. Good luck. People usually have pretty good odds. First break mojo on the paper breaks, Mitchell, so could be good to you. But hey, you picked your number. Halfway home, guys. Halfway home. 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 2, 6, 7, 9, and 10. If you want a spot, call it out in the chat. I'll take 7. You got it, Ty. Go tell Brad. I sent him a picture. Go tell Brad. Tell him his numbers are still available. For old time's sake, appreciate you, my guy. Good to see you, my friend. It's set up so perfectly for Brad right here. 2 and 9 are still available. Two, 6, 9, and 10. 4 spots left. If you want to get in on some Gilded with some Museum. Just texted him. Right on. Right on. His numbers are available. I seen them. They're right there. Let's get this thing going. 2, 6, 9, and 10. 4 spots left. Our first look at Gilded with another box of Museum. Museum's putting that bounty in place. 6,500 for a Logo Man. Logo Man gets the bounty done. And Gilded is a brand new big boy box. $1,250 for a box of Gilded. You can get in on it, possibly hit multiple cards out of it for $215. We'll have 3 teams if the right teams land in that box. You never know. Two, 6, 9, and 10. Call out your spot in the chat, or you can go straight over to the website, honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1493 on the website. Buy your spot. If you haven't called out your spot yet, that's fine. You can buy your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll just wait for you to come back to the chat. Tell me what number you want. Either way works. Ooh. More than halfway filled in our next full case of Museum as well. Mariners still on the board there. Giants still on the board. The Braves. Braves have always hit well in Museum. Mets still up there. Nationals with Wood and Cruz. We pulled that 1-of-1 dual patch auto of Wood and Cruz. A lot of good Cubbies still out there. Cubs have hit a lot in Museum as well. All still on the board. In that one, that is break 1491. But if we get this one, Phil, we'll get some honey money out there. Maybe we use that honey money, get that Museum PYT going. Another select football PYT just got posted late last night as well. Only 2 teams off the board there. Chiz is going to grab another spot here. Chiz, let me know. 2, 6, 9, or 10. 2, 6, 9, or 10. Ty's good for his spot. Thank you, sir. Chiz says, give me the 10 as well. You got it. This is still setting up perfectly for Brad. Just saying. Somebody grab that 6 spot and we'll pretty much, Brad will be obligated to grab that last spot. Two, 6, and 9. 3 spots left. Gilded and Museum. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 back. Was the Ruth Cut auto sold? No. If you are interested, Chiz, let me know. I happen to know him. Send me a whisper, Chiz. Fair enough. Fair enough. I whispered you what he's looking for on it. 2, 6, and 9. Last 3 spots, and we'll get a box of Gilded going with some Museum. Want to take a look at Museum here to get us started. Or not Museum, Gilded. The collections. The collection series. Honeyholebreaks.com. It is break 1493. Only 3 spots left to get this thing going. If somebody out there were to grab 2 spots, we'd be on Last Spot Mojo watch. Typically, once we get to Last Spot Mojo, we are filled within 5 minutes. Sometimes less than a minute once I send out that bat signal. Just about 500 people in that group. They get the notification when I put out Last Spot Mojo. If you haven't joined that group, !IG group in the Twitch chat. I'll give you the link to the group I am talking about. Gives you notifications on Instagram when breaks fill. Sometimes when breaks are posted so you can go grab your teams. What's up, Chris? How we doing, man? 2, 6, and 9. Last 3 spots in Gilded and Museum with the bounty in play and $300 in honey money. If you want a spot, let me know in the chat, or you can go straight to the website. It is break 1493. Release day of Gilded. We're going to take our first look. Sounds good, Chiz. Let me know. How we doing, Chris? How are you? Is that Last Spot Mojo a deal or something? It's not a deal. It's just superstition. We just call it Last Spot Mojo. A lot of people think that if you grab the last spot, you get better luck. That's just a superstition thing. We just call it Last Spot Mojo. USA going on the power play for the first time. Oh, yeah, there's a trip. Some people like to be the person that comes in and closes a break, because they know once they jump in, it's happening. You know, like I say, the quicker people write their name down or just call out their number. As soon as they call out their number, if 10 people want in, they're all thinking in their head, I want into this break. If they all just call out their numbers, the break fills right away. You know, some people want to wait until Last Spot Mojo. It just takes longer to get to Last Spot Mojo if people just wait, and then that's when they call out a number. Just, you know. Fred says I'll take 6. Pushing through this cold and wet weather, wet winter. How are you guys? We're good, man. It's been wet here in San Diego, but I mean, it's been wet here for 3 days. You know what I mean? USA scores on the power play. They're up 2-0. Fred's in the 6. Last 2 spots, 2 and 9. Fred's in the 6. Fred, I can invoice you, but this is listed on the website. If you want to just go over to the website, 1493. What a shot from that angle. My goodness, on the power play. Oh, great shot. 2-0 USA. 40 seconds left in the first period. Couldn't tell you who's on the Slovakia team, especially watching it muted. I have no idea who's on the Slovakia team. I know my guy Kopitar is Slovenian, not Slovakia. I'll take 9. I want to see a rip. There you go, Ty. Right on, brother. Last Spot Mojo in the 2. Let's go send out the bat signal. Last Spot Mojo in 1493. End of the first period. USA up 2-0. Ty is good for his second spot. Thank you, Ty. Carlos is going to close us. Carlos is going to grab that 2 spot. That was the last spot left. Carlos grabbed a second spot. Thank you, Carlos. Fred, you are good to go, and I just sent Big O an invoice. Fred, I can send you an invoice as well if you'd like, if it's easier. I was only doing the have to send an invoice on the double honey money because there was a maximum on the spots. Now that we're back to this, you can just go grab your spots when you want. Fred's good, thank you. We'll just wait on Big O. I just sent him an invoice. Appreciate you guys. While we wait for Big O's invoice to come in, I have 5 cases of Gilded right here. 5 cases of Gilded. I need a number 1 through 5. There's Big O. We're good. 1 through 5. Big O got his spot. He also got the Niners in the Select PYT. Niners off the board in Select. And his spot in this one. We are filled. There you go. Chiz says 3. Carlos also said 3. One, 2, 3. And then we need our box number 1 through 4. Fred also said 3. Here's our case of Gilded. Carlos said 4 on the box. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. First look at Gilded with a box of Museum. We're going to run that randomizer. Let me tell everybody it's filled. Can we do Museum and save Gilded for last? You bet we are. You absolutely bet we are. Of course I do that, Mitchell. Look how big this box is. They barely move in here. I'll show you. Mike's going to come and get the Seahawks in the new football PYT. Mike R. Seahawks off the board. All right. Let me get my randomizer ready. I got you. I got you, Chiz. All right. Nationals. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. Let's go to our dice and roll it. Needs to be more than 4. More than 4. More than 4. More than 4. Thank you. 6 and 4 is 10. Jeez. Here we go. 10 times. 1, 2, 3. I just realized I haven't even put our names in on our sheet. That'll be weird. We've done that 3 times. Hang tight. Let me put the names in. Apologies. Carlos R. Carlos R. Zarek. Big O. Mitchell. Fred. Ty. Chiz. Ty. Chiz. There we go. All right. Keep it going. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and this will be the last one here. This will be 10. Good luck, everybody. 10. Orioles down to Red Sox. We'll drop them in 10 at a time, and we'll see who's got what. Marlins down to A's, and Royals down to Red Sox. box. And let's take a look at our teams. About to send you a white monster. I already had one today. Look. All right. Carlos, Orioles, Marlins, and Royals. Pirates, Rockies, and Nationals. Carlos has $200 in honey money just like that. Zarek has the Dodgers, White Sox, and Brewers. Big O, Yankees, Phillies, Giants. He got his Giants. Mitchell's got the Angels, Tigers, and Mets. Fred has the Diamondbacks with some honey money. Braves and Reds tie with the Rays, Blue Jays, Guardians. Chiz, Rangers, Padres, Cardinals. Tie Twins, Cubs, Mariners. And Chiz, Astros, A's, and Red Sox. There you go. There's your teams. And there is that honey money. 200 for Carlos, 100 for Fred. I will send those codes out after the break. We will run this back. I have a ton of these products. So I've got 20 boxes of Gilded. I've got like 25 boxes of Museum. So we can run this over and over and over again all day long. One box Museum, one box Gilded. I got both boxes. I already told Instagram. Everybody's ready to go. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. What's happening, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1493. It's one box of Museum Collection, one box of Gilded Collection. On release day, brand new product, Gilded Collection, one of my favorites of the year. Cannot wait to get into this one, but it will wait just a second because we'll do Museum first. This is a 3-team random. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, or Kick, right here below me, you can see everybody who's in this break with their teams. You see those green teams, Marlins, Rockies, and Diamondbacks. Those are our honey money teams. Carlos got 2 of them. Carlos is going to get $100 for each of those teams. He's getting $200 in honey money back to him at the end of this break. Fred's getting 100, so they can run it back, get into the next break with a discount. Chiz says he's got the A's, so I know a Jacob Wilson's coming. It probably is coming because Chiz is a Jacob Wilson magnet when I'm in the chair. And then down there in green, you see the Logo Man bounty is sitting at $6,500. If we hit a Logo Man out of this Museum box, whoever hits that card gets the full bounty for themselves, $6,500 in store credit, and they keep the card. We can run this back all day long. We've also got a full case of Museum on a PYT brewing on the website. So lots of fun coming today on a little Friday afternoon here at the Honey Hole. Appreciate you guys hanging out, man. Good luck, good luck. And if you missed out on this one, but you want, that's heavy. If you want to get in on the next one, hang tight. We'll get this up and running again right after this. This is heavy, man. Yeah, it's heavy because there's a gold plate auto. There's going to be a gold plate auto in Gilded. Why not get an extra one in Museum? We got our second gold plate auto in this one. 8 of 150 on the back here. Blue is Robin Yount for the Milwaukee Brewers. Yount and the Brewers going to go to Zarek, going to go to Buddha. 8 of 150. And behind that, 109 of 199 for the Orioles is Gunnar Henderson. Gunnar Henderson for the O's, going to Carlos in the 1 spot. Gunnar to 199, Robin Yount to 150. Gold plate framed auto. Love those. All right. Sandberg, Jordan, and Mark McGuire will hold our autos. Let's go to the back here. On our mem is going to be a pinstripe for the Padres. Fernando Tatis Jr., 86 of 99. Tatis on the patch. San Diego Padres going to go to Chiz. Toddy to 99 on the patch. We'll do our patch auto because we got a gold frame. It's purple. Little bat relic and some jersey. And that one's going to be Stephen Kwan, 2 of 20 for the Cleveland Guardians. Cleveland Guardians going to go to Ty. Stephen Kwan, patch auto, 2 of 20 for the Guardians. And the last card of our Museum box is a gold frame auto. It is 7 of 10 gold frame on card auto. 7 of 10. I don't see a rookie. I see Joey Votto. 7 of 10 on the gold frame, gold ink auto. Joey Votto and the Cincinnati Reds going to Fred. Fred gets the Reds. He got some honey money, and he's got a gold frame Joey Votto auto to 10 to start us off. out of museum. Nice hit there, Fred. Fred's on a roll, man. Fred had a great run in yesterday's pristine PYT. Hit a bunch of honey money in the double honey money breaks. Fred's on a roll. All right. Now we get into Gilded. We take our first look at Gilded for the year. So here is Gilded. It is one 4-card pack here. There is an auto in the back, and then there is the one gold frame auto there. And that's it. That's the whole box. Gilded. All right, here we go. Good luck. First look at Gilded. We're going to start it off here with a wave. I believe that is to 75. It is Ichiro Suzuki. 25 of 75. We also have a Ray Wave, which I think is to 25. And then an orange auto to 25. Good luck here. 25 of 75 on the Ichiro Wave. Seattle Mariners going to go to Ty. Ichiro to 75. Behind that on the Ray Wave to 25 is Chris Sale. 22 of 25. Atlanta Braves. Atlanta Braves are going to go to whoever had the Braves. Going to go to Fred. Fred with the Chris Sale, 22 of 25 on the Ray Wave. Behind that, throwback to 99 for the Pirates, Bill Mazeroski. 49 of 99, Bill Mazeroski for the Pirates, Pittsburgh Pirates. Going to go to Carlos in the 2 spot. And then we have an auto here. It is orange. It is a rookie, Dylan Cruz, 2 of 25. Orange rookie auto, on-card auto, Dylan Cruz to kick it off. Nationals gonna go to Carlos. Dylan Cruz, 2 of 25 on the auto. That is a awesome start to Gilded. Dylan Cruz, on-card auto, rookie to 25. Nice hit, Carlos. We still have one more left. It is our gold frame auto out of Gilded. That might be very low numbered. I think these are to 5. Good luck. Cincinnati Reds is going to be Tony Perez. I am wrong. This is to 99. 15 to 99. I saw a different one that had that gold frame that was numbered to 5. Anyway, Tony Perez on the, I shouldn't even guess. Tony Perez, gold frame auto, 15 of 99 for the Cincinnati Reds. Gold frame Hall of Famers auto. Cincinnati Reds go to Fred. Fred got honey money. Fred got 3 autos. In fact, gold frame autos in both boxes for the Reds. Go figure. 2 different products. Both have gold frame autos, and both Cincinnati Reds, Tony Perez and Joey Votto on that one. Let's do a full recap on this break. Hang tight. Let's do a recap. Here we go. Gunnar Henderson to 199. Robin Yount to 150, Mazeroski to 99, Ichiro to 75, Chris Sale to 25, patch of Tatis to 99, Stephen Kwan patch auto to 20, rookie auto to 25, Dylan Cruz, gold frame auto Tony Perez to 99, and Joey Votto, 7 of 10 on the gold frame. And that is your break, everybody. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. We will run this back again. Honey Money will go out to Carlos and Fred. Honey Money will go out, and we'll get this back up. And there is a full case of Museum PYT. After we run that, I might have a full case PYT of Gilded with something else mixed in there as well, ready to go. So get that museum break going. We'll have some fun there, and then we'll get into some Gilded on a PYT. Lots of fun on a Friday afternoon. Appreciate you guys, man. Thanks for watching that one, and we'll see you at honeyholebreaks.com. Pretty good break. Mitchell, that was, hey, man, there's only, we take a risk there because there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 cards. There's only 13 cards. There's 10 spots. I would hope that at least every team's going to get a card, or every spot's going to get a card, but you never know, man. Cruz and Votto are probably going to go up on the wall to start the day. First break and first wall cards. Not too shabby there. Appreciate you guys, man. Let's get that one running back again. I will get the honey money out to Carlos and Fred. I need to go to the gym. Otherwise, I'm spending a lot of money today. I mean, you can do whatever you want, big dog. Appreciate you stopping by on that one. Getting in nice hits there. Mike is going to come in. He's going to get 2 Panini black boxes, or black packs. He's also going to get a box of Gilded. We got a personal box of Gilded coming up right now. Mike, I've got 3 boxes of that if you want to pick them. Before I forget, Fred had the Joey Votto auto. And that was break, what was that? 1493. And Nationals were Carlos, right? Yeah. Casino time. I don't know, Fred. I think you're doing pretty well right here. Don't walk away from a heater. I think you're doing pretty well right here, my friend. Dylan Cruz going up on the wall. A little Joey Votto to 10. Fix that a little bit. It's baseball season. It sure is. It sure is, Jared. How are you? It's baseball season, but it's also, USA hockey's going on right now. So, box 1, you got it, Mike. Give me 1 second. Let me just get a bin going for that break. All right, let's run Mike's boxes, and then I will get that honey money out. I got 2 packs of Black Friday right here, and he wants box 1, which was this one. So 2 packs of Black Friday and 1 Gilded box, Mike. Here we go. Good luck watching some hockey. Me too. Where I was before I started ripping everything. Oh, that's a good start. All right, how about Mike Tyson? 45 of 199. Iron Mike. Mike Tyson. To 199. Behind that is Jacob Mizrowski on the rookie. 111 of 199. Jacob Mizrowski. And a Mike Tyson to 199 as well. Second pack. Oh, they're backwards. We'll start here. Kylian Mbappe, 69 of 199. Kylian Mbappe, flip that around on the red. Archie Manning. Archie Manning, 20 of 75. Not Archie, excuse me, Arch. This is Arch Manning. Archie's his grandfather. Arch Manning to 75. And Kylian Mbappe to 199. Mbappe. On the Black Friday packs, and now we get into a box of Gilded for Mike. Good luck, Mike. Here we go, Mike. Looks like we got to 99, to 99, to 50, and then our rookie auto. Good luck, Mike. Here we go. We'll start it off to 99 with Randy Arozarena, 84 of 99. Randy, 84.99 Arozarena for the Mariners. Marlins. Next up, also to 99, is going to be Joey Votto. First on the print. 1 of 99. Joey Votto. We're seeing a lot of reds right now. Votto, 1 of 99. Mini Diamond is going to be to 50. It is the Crime Dog, Fred McGriff. 23 of 50, Fred McGriff on the mini diamond as a Blue Jay. And our auto is a rookie. Rookie auto. Jacob Wilson. There he was. He was just one box over, Chiz. This one's going to Mike. Jacob Wilson, rookie auto. 34 of 99. Nice hit. Nice hit, Mike. 34 of 99. Jacob Wilson auto. It's going to go on the wall as well. Good start in these autos in the packs, man. Dylan Cruz to 25. Jacob Wilson to 99. Nice hit, Mike. And we have our gold frame auto. That looks fun. Gold frame auto. I'm not sure the numbering on these. But this is our gold frame auto. Good luck. It is for the Boston Red Sox. It's going to be David Ortiz on the bookend. 10 of 10. Big Poppy to 10 on the gold frame auto. David Ortiz, gold frame, 10 of 10 on the Gallery of Gold auto for the Red Sox. Those are your two autos. That's a pretty good box there. Pretty good box there, Mike. David Ortiz to 10, Jacob Wilson to 99. When you get two autos in a box and they both go up on the wall, pretty good. Pretty good, my friend. McGriff to 50, Votto to 99, Arozarena to 99. You had two of those Black Friday packs. Mbappe to 199, Arch Manning to 75, Tyson to 199, and Mizrowski on the rookie to 199. These two going up on the wall. That's a good start to the day, man. I've opened two boxes of Gilded and one museum. We've put 4 cards on the wall so far. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Mike, appreciate you, man. That's a ton of fun. That's why Gilded is very high on the top of my list when it comes to great boxes. Appreciate you, Mike. All right. I need to get some honey money out. I'm going to get these cards on the wall. Put David Ortiz right there. Put Jacob Wilson over here. And we filled half the wall. It is 113. Took 1 hour and 15 minutes to get the wall half filled. Honeyholebreaks.com. We can run that one back. Fred's got 100. Carlos has 200. I will send out those codes here in a second. Give me 1 second. And we will run that break back as $14.95. Give me 1 second. I'll build it up on the website again. But take a look, guys. Baseball PYT more than halfway filled. A full case of museum. 8 boxes. All right, I'm going to email that code over to Fred. Let's put some deals together, guys. We got 30 people hanging out. Put some deals together on these PYT teams. Let's do a full case of museum. Why not? Why not? How much for the remaking teams, for the remaining teams? How much can you take off if I take them? Let me take a look, Mike. Give me 1 second. Just got to do something for the back end here after that break. And then let me check what I can do. All right. All right. Total price left as is right now, Mike, is $1,856. I can get that down to $1,700 for you. So I'd take $156 off. It'd be $1,700 for all teams remaining. That's a $156 discount off of all remaining teams. Let me know if you'd want to do that. I could send you an invoice. If not, I mean, we could totally, wait a little bit, see if a couple teams come off the board. But up to you. Right now I could do, what was it? 1,700. Send it. You got it. Boom, 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 boom. Sent over to you, Mike. Appreciate you. Bing, bing, bing. There we go. Mike is good, and we are closed on our full case of museum. We are going to run a full case. Mike, if you would like, you have the honors. I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sealed cases down here. Which one would you like, sir, if you would like the honor? 1, 2, 3, or 4 on the sealed case. Boom, 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 boom. 4, he says. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wow. All right, give me just a sec. All right, I am putting up a PYT that does involve Gilded Collection. Gilded Collection PYT with a little mixer box just to get us some cards. Because again, a full case of Gilded is only 20 cards, right? So I'm putting up a full case of Gilded with another product on a PYT. It's not going to, the second product isn't gonna move the price that much. But it is going to add some cards in there so nobody can skunk, which is the important thing. That case PYT is up on the website now. Full case of Gilded is going to be up on the website. All right, but we have our full case of Gilded right here, ready to go. Appreciate you, Mike. Let's have some fun, boys and girls. My full case of Museum. Let's get it open. Actually, let's just hit that button and get that thing started. Before I begin, I want to make sure I have enough top loaders. Play 0 games. Log in to see this list is epic. Sometimes, man. Hey, he might just believe. He's like, you know what? I have a feeling that this case has the logo, man. I got to maximize my teams, right? I don't hate the strategy. All right. Let's get it going, boys and girls. Let's hit that button and have some fun. We already told Instagram. See you in a sec. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is a full case PYT break 1491, full case of 2025 Topps Museum Collection, 8 boxes in this case right here. Pick your team if you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future. Hello. You right down here, you could see everybody who's in this break. Shout out to Mike, man. Mike grabbed a lot of teams to get this one going. That bounty is in play. We're looking for a logo man, $6,500. If we hit a logo man, that is store credit going to whoever hits it, and they keep the card. Good luck. And also, it is release day of Topps Gilded Collection, not Museum Collection, but Gilded Collection. It is release day, and I just dropped a full case PYT of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club as well. 4 boxes of Stadium Club, 4 boxes of Gilded. So go grab your teams in that one. I think that's break 1494. We are already, I see some orders coming in right now. So go get your teams before they're gone. While you're watching this one, go grab your teams and we'll run a full case of Gilded with Stadium Club right after this. Good luck, everybody. 8 boxes of Museum. Here we go. Let's get it started. Off the bat, this one's huge. This one's huge. That's a book. Dual autographed jumbo lumber bat relics. Right off the bat, box number 1 in this break. We've got a booklet with dual lumber. 14 of 199 is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. 14 of 199. The Padres going to Jason J. And behind that, 152 of 249 for the Angels is my guy, friend of the show, Mike Trout. What's up, Mike? If you're here, you're not here. You're in spring training right now. Mike Trout to 249. Angels going to go to Mike. And Toddy and the Padres going to Jason. We have a booklet to start us off. Does this show us anything? All it shows us here is that it's numbered 10 of 10 on the booklet. We'll save that one for a second. Let's do our relic. It's upside down. That's going to be a quad relic Mason win for the Cardinals. 2 powder blue on that one. And that one has a little bit of color. That has a little bit of dirt on it. I don't know if that comes through on the camera, but that one's a little dirty up there. 91 of 99 quad relic for the Cardinals. And the Cardinals going to go to Mike. I'm going to say that pretty often. Mike's got that one. Let's go to the back here. Actually, We'll go to this one underneath on the on card to 199 for the Dodgers is Tommy Edman. 138 of 199. The Dodgers. Going to go to Mike. And behind that on the dual bat relic is Dwight Gooden. The second time I've seen this. This is a pitcher. This is a pitcher with 2 bat relic. Did he break somebody's bat? Is that somebody's broken bat? Dwight Gooden, Doc, 90 of 199 for the Yankees. That's going to go to Mike. Dwight Gooden on the dual bat relic to 199 for the Yanks. And a booklet. Dual lumber bat relics, 10 of 10. Good luck. For the Brewers, Robin Yount and Paul Molitor, 2 Hall of Famers. Yount and Molitor, 10 of 10 on the dual bat lumber auto booklet. Brewers. Gonna go to Mike. Mike, nice hit. Robin Yount and Paul Molitor on the dual bat lumber. Love it, man. Nice hit. Right out the gate, first box of the case is a dual lumber bat relic. Box 2. No booklet. Dang. All right. 157 of 249 is going to be Fernando Tatis Jr. We've had 3 numbered cards we've seen so far. 2 of them, Tati. That's going to Jason. And behind that on the red, 73 of 75 for the Dodgers is Clayton Kershaw. Dodgers going to go to Mike on that one. Clayton Kershaw to 75. Fernando Tatis Jr., 157 of 249. Going to Jason. Base cards, Christian Campbell, Joe DiMaggio, Sandy Koufax. Go to the back for our relic. It is to 25 on the blue for the Brewers. Jackson Churio, 10 of 25. 1 off number match. Jackson Churio quad relic for the Brewers. And the Brewers going to go to Mike. Brewers off to a good start with that bat lumber. Behind Sandy Koufax is a retrospective auto, to 15 on-card auto. Andrew Jones, new Hall of Famer for the Atlanta Braves. Andrew Jones, 10 of 15 on the auto. The other Jones number match, 10 of 15. Andrew Jones for the Braves going to Mike. And our relic auto is pink, dual bat again. It is Edgar Martinez for the Seattle Mariners. Edgar Martinez auto to 75, 13 to 75 on the Edgar. Gonna go to Mike. Mike's got the Mariners as well. Again, new PYT just went up. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club as well. The 2 newest releases in baseball. 4 boxes of each. That's a full case of Gilded. $14.94 is the break number. Go grab your spots in that one while we're ripping. We have red to 35, or red to 75, and orange to 35 here. That might be bronze. 38 to 75 is Joe Mauer for the Minnesota Twins. Joe Mauer for the Twins, going to go to Mike. 38 to 75, and 18 of 35 behind it for the Giants. The Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays. Willie Mays to 35, going to the Giants and going to Mike on that one. And Mauer to 75. Both going to Mike. Base cards, David Ortiz, Frankie Lindor, Stan the Man Musial. Relics are this way in this case. I don't know why. To 75, quad relic for the Yankees. Judge, Cole, Volpe, and J-Dom. Quad relic Yankees, 31 of 75, the Yankees. Go to Mike. Quad relic for the Yanks. Behind the Stan the Man is our auto on the bookend, 99 of 99 for the Cardinals. Thomas Sajazi on the rookie. On card auto, 99 of 99 Cardinals. Gonna go to Mike. And behind that, our relic auto is 13 of 99. It is for the Yankees, Paul O'Neill. 3 bat relics on that one. Paul O'Neill on the relic auto to 99. It's the second all bat relic auto for the Yankees in 3 boxes. Paul O'Neill, 13 of 99 for the Yanks and Mike. This will be the halfway point. 4 boxes through the case. Commentator auto. Now, yeah. What are you? Showpieces? Are you a showpieces? You're something. 22 of 99 is Bryce Harper for the Phillies. Phillies go to Mike. Bryce Harper, 22 of 99. Behind that, 171 of 199 on the pink. Pedro Martinez. The Red Sox go to Matt F. on the Pedro. Bryce to 99. Pedro to 199. 171 of 199 going to Matt F. Nope. This one. Juan Soto, Lawrence Butler. I'm going to hold these. Those are autos. Go to the back here on our relic. Oh, now you're this way. Okay. Relic is going to be Julio Rodriguez. You get the green there. I like that. 61 of 99 on the meaningful materials. Julio Rodriguez for the Mariners. Mariners going to go to Mike. Julio. I'm going to hold on to this one because it's interesting. So let's do our on-card auto to 199 for the A's, Jose Canseco. Jose Canseco, 92 of 199, Jose Canseco. For the A's, going to Chiz. And our relic auto to 25, 24 of 25. The big piece, Ryan Howard for the Phillies. You get a little pinstripe in there for the Phils. Phillies, going to go to Mike. Ryan Howard. 24 of 25 on that one. And what is this one? Is it upside down? It is. It's a showpieces auto. It's upside down. It is Jackson Jobe on the rookie showpieces. 9 of 25. Detroit Tigers going to Mike R. Nice hit, Mike. Jackson Jobe showpieces auto. 9 of 25. Pretty good. Pretty good. Jackson Jobe. We are halfway through. We got 4 more boxes of this case. That Logo Man bounty is still out there. 6,500. Poor Mike on a card too. Look at that. Redemption. We got a redemption in here. Blue rookie, 133 of 150. Kevin Alcantara on the color match for the Cubs. Cubs going to go to Mike. And 74 of 199. We'll say hey kid again, Willie Mays. That's our second Willie Mays of the case. 74 of 199. Giants go to Mike. Alcantara to 150. We have a redemption coming up. Haven't seen many redemptions in this product. Miguel Cabrera, Jose Altuve will hold the redemption to 49 on the meaningful materials. Juan Soto, 14 of 49. Juan Soto, meaningful materials. Mets gonna go to Mike. Hold the redemption. I think it's an extra auto too because we got 2 of 99. Wyatt Langford for the Texas Rangers. Rangers. Going to Mike. Wyatt Langford on card, 2 of 99. See multiple pinstripes here for the Yankee great Austin Wells, 15 of 99. Dual relic auto to 99 Yankees. That's like our 3rd Yankees patch auto. Austin Wells. Yankees go to Mike. Yankees are cooking. They sure are. 15 of 99. And we have a redemption. Good luck. Redemption. Congratulations. You are due to receive an Archival Autographs Pink, which I think is to 99. Archival Autographs Pink Sapphire parallel of Roki Sasaki for the LA Dodgers, and the Dodgers go to Mike. Rookie on the Archival Autographs Pink Sapphire, which is this one, just like the Langford. Archival Autograph Pink to 99. Roki Sasaki on that one. Very nice. We got 3 boxes left. Mike's having a break, man, but that's kind of what happens when you have like 20 teams. This one feels heavy. A lot of thick cards in there. 91 of 149 for the Braves is Hank Aaron. 91 of 249. Braves gonna go to Mike. And 82 of 99 for the Tigers is Miggy. Tigers go to Mike R. Mike R, not Mike Q. Miggy to 99 for the Tigers. And Hank Aaron, 91 of 249 for the Braves. Go to the Mike Q. We got Barry Bonds, Will Clark. Quad relic here, Bryce Harper, extra relic in this box. 47 of 49, Bryce Harper, Phillies. Go to Mike Q. And in the back here, we have a red game used meaningful materials for the Minnesota Twins is Carlos Correa. 9 of 15 for the Twins, and the Twins go to Mike Q. What's up, Mike C? A lot of mics in the room. Correa on that one. Harper on this one. Let's go to our autos. 180 of 199 for the Angels. Rookie Caden Dana. Caden Dana on card auto for the Angels. Angels going to Mike Q. And our relic auto is this way. Yeah. 92 of 193 for the Reds is Matt McLain. I don't know why Matt McLain's autos are to 193. This is the second one I've seen. To 193, Matt McLain. 92 of 193. Cincinnati Reds go to Charles on this one. Matt McLain to 193. We got 2 boxes left. There is a full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. PYT just got posted as we were running this one. Another PYT is up with a full case of Gilded and Stadium Club. So go grab your teams. We'll get into that one next. All right, 26 of 199 on the pink is Mickey Mantle for the Yankees. Going to Mike Q. And 129 of 249 for the Phillies is Mike Schmidt. Also going to Mike Q. Mike Schmidt goes to Mike. And the Mick goes to Mike. I think we have an extra auto here behind Albert Pujols. We'll save that. Let's go to the back. Ooh, that patch is nasty. Kyle Tucker on the Momentous Materials, 14 of 15 on the big jumbo 3-color Astros relic. Kyle Tucker to 15 Astros. Go to Mike Q. Excuse me. All right, extra auto. It's backwards. Interesting. Let's just do the rookie auto behind that to 199. 4 of 199 is Nick York. Nick York for the Phillies. 4 of 199. Or not for the Phillies, for the Pirates, excuse me. Pirates going to Buddha on that one. Excuse me, sorry. And then a patch auto, 4 of 15. Byron Buxton. 3-color patch, Byron Buxton for the Twins, and the Twins go to Mike Q. Buxton, nice patch on the red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue Buxton. 4 of 15. And we had an extra auto here on the perspective to 149. 65 of 149 for the Orioles is Jim Palmer. Jim Palmer for the Orioles. Orioles going to Connor Y. Jim Palmer auto to 149 for the O's. We are in the final box of the case. Final box of the case. Appreciate you guys, man. Again, full case of Gilded just went up on a PYT, including Stadium Club with it as well. 4 boxes of Gilded, 4 boxes of Stadium Club. 2 most recent releases up on a PYT. We got a bronze frame auto on this one to close it out. Let's go to the back here. Blue rookie. 106 of 150 is Nick Kurtz for the A's. A's going to Chiz. And 143 of 249 for the Dodgers is Freddie Freeman. Dodgers going to Mike Q. Freddie Freeman to 249. Kurtz to 150. Going to Chiz. Chiz, you missed. I don't know if you saw Mike's personal box of Gilded. But yeah, we just did the wrong box in the case if you wanted some Jacob Wilson. His auto was Jacob Wilson in his Gilded personal. All right, relic is Meaningful Materials, Carlos Correa again. Is this like the second or third Carlos Correa patch we pulled? 12 of 15. Good break here for the Twins. Get a little, that looks like the City Connect jersey maybe. A little gray on gray pinstripe. No, it's this jersey. I don't know what I'm talking about. Carlos Correa, 275. Twins going to Mike Q. To our patch auto, it is to 52 of 50 is Mark Grace for the Cubbies. Little blue pinstripe there. Mark Grace, 2 of 50. Cubs go to Mike Q. 2 of 50. And the last card in the case is a bronze frame auto. 18 of 20, bronze frame. I don't see a rookie. I see Bo Jackson. 18 of 20. Bo Jackson, bronze frame auto on the bronze ink. Royals go to Amir. Amir's been grabbing the Royals in pretty much every museum break. He's hit a couple Bobby Witts. That's the first Bo Jackson I know of. But Bo Jackson, 18 of 20 on the bronze frame. That is an awesome card, man. 18 of 20, bronze frame, Bo Jackson. Are they doing a giveaway at the Temecula Honey Hole tomorrow in the morning? Yes, sir. Check the social media. There are tons of postings about Rip Night tomorrow all day long. So check it out over there. Let's do a recap of our hits. To 249, Freddie Freeman, Mike Schmidt, Hank Aaron, Fernando Tatis Jr., Mike Trout. To 199, Mickey Mantle, Willie Mays, Fernando Tatis Jr., Pedro Martinez. To 150, Nick Kurtz, Kevin Alcantara. To 99, Miguel Cabrera, Bryce Harper. To 75, Clayton Kershaw and Joe Mauer. And to 35, the Say Hey Kid, Willie Mays. On the patches, Correa to 75, Tucker to 15, Harper to 49, Correa to 15, Soto to 49, Julio to 99. The quad relic for the Yankees, Judge, Cole, J-Dom, and Volpe to 75, Churio to 25, and Mason Wynn to 99. On the autos, 5-0 USA, nice. Jim Palmer to 149. Nick York to 199. Caden Dana to 199. Roki on the redemption. That's going to be to 99. Same card as this. Wyatt Langford to 99. Jose Canseco to 199. Sajazi to 99. Andrew Jones to 15. Tommy Edmond to 199. And a showpieces rookie Jackson Jobe, 9 of 25. On the relic autos, Mark Grace to 50. Byron Buxton to 15. Matt McClain to 193. Austin Wells to 99. Ryan Howard to 25. Paul O'Neill to 99. Edgar Martinez to 75. And Doc Gooden to 199. And our 2 big hits, the bronze frame Bo Jackson to 20, and a booklet 10 of 10 on the dual lumber autos, Robin Yount and Paul Molitor for the Milwaukee Brewers. That is your full case of museum. That was a fun case, man. No logo, man. So the bounty continues to stay in put. But hey, next break, next full case is Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. That is up right now. It's going to be break 1494. We'll get into that one next and have some fun. Appreciate you guys watching this one, man. Check us out if you ever want to get into these breaks yourselves. There are breaks listed right now on the website. Whenever you're watching. If you're watching on YouTube in the future, anytime you check us out, we have breaks listed on the website. So check it out, honeyholebreaks.com. Very fun, man. Very fun. So here is our Gilded PYT. I'm just going to drop it over the museum. There is the Gilded PYT. Ew, these look gross. Should be this way. Center. Yep, there you go. That looks better. I'm sure there's teams that came off the board. All right, this booklet and that Bo Jackson need to go up on the wall. Appreciate you, Mike. Shout out Mike, man. Grabbing a bunch of teams there, having a ton of fun with us. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you, dude. All right. I'm sure a bunch of teams came off the board there. What was that? 1491 was that museum? If you guys have questions, let me know. But grab your teams there. Those are the prices. I will update what we got going on, because I'm sure some teams came off the board. There's some more. Bo Jackson's going to go up on the wall. Look at that. All the framed autos we got up here so far today. That's awesome, man. Bo Jackson's up on the wall. And then get that booklet. Orders are coming in. I will check those in just a second. Booklet. There you go. Wall's almost filled. I only got one more spot left. Okay. Let's check out these orders that came through. Appreciate you guys, man. Charles came in, got the Pirates. Pirates are off the board. Gotta get in there quick. Andrew got the Yankees using his honey money that he had from Double Honey Money. Yankees off the board for Andrew. Mike got the Tigers. Mike R. I will make these white once I am done. Mike Q got the Dodgers and the Angels. Carlos got the A's. Tanner got the Royals. Peyton got the Rangers. Chiz got the Nationals. Big O got the Giants. And Mo got the Padres. Whew. And that is where we stand right now. Appreciate you guys, man. That's a whole lot of fun coming off the board already. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 teams already off the board in this one. Full case of Gilded. Full case of Gilded with with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Full case of Gilded. That's 4 boxes. 4 boxes of Stadium Club as well. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. Let me get the back end all squared away on this one as well. But if you guys want to hop in, man, there it is. That's what we got going on so far. Tigers are off the board for Mike. Royals, Angels, Dodgers. What's up, Tanner? How we doing, brother? And Honey Money went out. Carlos got 200 in Honey Money in that last break, and Fred got 100. So if you guys want, use that Honey Money here. Grab some teams, man. There we go. All set. Random question. Are you able to see if I have any open Honey Money? Funny that you asked, Chiz. I just had Bryce go through and look at all of our breaks and see which Honey Money is still out there that has not been used. And to answer your question, Chiz, I do not see any active Honey Money codes that are out there for you. But me and Bryce, mostly Bryce, worked over the last couple days to get me a sheet that tracks who has Honey Money out there. Entire wall is gold. That's pretty cool. Isn't that something? Isn't that something? And half of it's museum too. That's crazy. There is Honey Money out there, but Chiz, my records show that you have used all Honey Money that is out there for you. honeyholebreaks.com, already 11 teams off the board. This is a full case of Gilded. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We are going to have some fun with this one. Full case of Gilded. Also, I'm going to get up another paper break. If you guys want to do another paper break. What was the last one? This time last year, I called my shot and got a Jeter Gilded framed auto from you. It's by far my favorite card. Would love to get another one today. Let's go for it, Andrew. Let's go for it, my dude. Appreciate you. I remember that card. All right, $14.95 is also going to be up as well. 1 box Gilded, 1 box Museum, just like we just ran. $215 gets you in for 3 teams. I got to go build this one on the website, but if you guys want to be proactive and call your spots out, call out your numbers in the chat. We can get this one going again. More Honey Money out there. $215 for a box of Gilded and Museum. Everybody gets 3 teams, and the bounty is in play. So call out your spots here if you want in, and we'll have some fun. We just ran this one as $14.93. We'll run it back as $14.95. So call out your spots there or get in on that PYT. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Gonna push $14.95 over to the website now. Let's go back over to that PYT. If you guys already grabbed some teams, if you want to bundle it together and get any more teams with a discount, let me know. Happy to get you discounts on second teams or whatever you want to grab there. Just let me know. We'll get some deals going. 11 teams already came off the board while we were ripping that first or that last museum. We got 35 people hanging out, man. If half of you grab a team, we're running this thing right away. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Does it show I got the Vikings, Mikey? What can you do for Guardians, Marlins, and Rays? That's 187. Fred, you've got $100 in honey money. I can make it. I can make it $70 for you. So you have $100 in honey money. I could make your code turn into $117, and then you'd only have to pay $70 for those 3 teams: Guardians, Marlins, and Rays. If that works for you, let me know. I'll change your code. And then you can grab those 3 teams for $70. Mikey, I do not see an order for the Vikings. In fact, I see a let's do it. Okay, let me change your code, Fred. I saw an abandoned cart for you, Mikey, but that was your base. That was the Mets when you were going to grab them in the baseball. I don't see anything for the Vikings. Fred, I made that code 117, so you can go use that same code that I emailed you. Grab the Guardians, Marlins, and Rays, and it'll get it to you for $70. What's up, Bobby? How we doing, man? Good to see you, Bobby. Chris is coming in getting the Mariners. What's up, Chris? How we been, brother? Good to see you, my guy. Chris has been known to hit a card or two with me. What's up, Ronnie? Mariners came off the board. Been a long time, doing well. How about you? Living life, living the dream, my friend. Good to see you, man. Chris, did you ever move that Yamo? Or do you still have that Luminaries 1-of-1 Yamamoto that we pulled? Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Sold it at an Arizona card show. 3,100 cash. Not bad. Not bad. Pretty good. I've been known. I pulled. How many Yamamoto rookie 1-of-1s have I pulled? There was that one. There was the one out of Transcendent. I think there was one more. I think I pulled 3 different Yamamoto 1-of-1 rookie autos. I can't remember the third one, though. Luminaries, Transcendent, and I think there was a third. Maybe triple threads? Fred's gonna use his honey money. Marlins, Rays, and Guardians all off the board. What was it? Guardians, Marlins, Rays. Right? Yep. Okay. All right, just posted this new PYT full case of Topps Gilded collection. That is 4 boxes of Gilded. Brand new today. That is $5,000 worth of boxes right there on Gilded. Stadium Club, we're adding 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Those are the 2 most recent baseball products. 4 of each. 2 most recent baseball products on the market that have come out. Stadium Club came out on Wednesday. Gilded came out today. We've got 4 boxes of each in this PYT. Plenty of great teams still available. Atlanta Braves are out there. We saw an Andre, out of Gilded, we didn't see an Andre Jones. I was watching another break this morning to check out the product. Did see them hit a gold frame Chipper Jones auto for the Braves. Orioles up there, big checklist. Again, legend autos are all over the place in these products. Red Sox, we pulled a David Ortiz to 10 out of Gilded already here for the Red Sox. Cubbies have a big checklist. The Reds, that Votto came, the other gold frame was Reds, Tony Perez. We pulled a Tony Perez and a David Ortiz out of our 2 boxes we've opened in Gilded so far on the gold frame. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. has autos for the Blue Jays, always in play down there. Cardinals, Pujols. I mean, I can just go through the checklist with you guys if you have questions. Let's take a look. Let's just go team by team. Arizona Diamondbacks, you've got autos from Luis Gonzalez, Randy Johnson, and Corbin Carroll. Braves, autos from Austin Riley, Fred McGriff, Ozzie Albies, Chipper Jones, Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine, Drake Baldwin, Hurston Waldrop, Matt Olson, Marcell Ozuna, Chris Sale, Andrew Jones, Dale Murphy. I already said Fred McGriff and Chipper Jones, but they got multiples. All those for the Braves are on the checklist there. Orioles checklist for autos. Cal Ripken Jr., Jim Palmer, Eddie Murray, Adley Rutschman, Kobe Mayo rookies, Jackson Holiday, and more Kobe Mayo and Jim Palmer. Charles is coming in getting the Blue Jays. Blue Jays off the board at the bottom of my list. Appreciate you, Charles. One more team down. Add that in there. Blue Jays off the board. That is 14 teams left. We're more than halfway already. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Okay, where were we? We were talking, we just did the Orioles. Now the Red Sox checklist for autos in Gilded. Chris Sale, David Ortiz, Carlton Fisk, Jim Rice, Wade Boggs, Jaron Duran, Christian Campbell, Marcelo Meyer, Masataka Yoshida, Nomar Garcia Parra, and Roger Clemens. All have autos. There is the statuesque, that very, very short print, Ted Williams as well for the Red Sox. Cubs at 249. You've got autos from Andre Dawson, Billy Williams, Fergie Jenkins, Lee Smith. Ernie Banks has that statuesque. Kevin Alcantara, Matt Shaw, Pete Crow Armstrong, and Sammy Sosa have autos for the Cubs. White Sox at 69. You got autos from Konerko, Frank Thomas, Harold Baines, and a chrome cast in gold short print Edgar Cuero rookie. Reds, we've already seen some autos for the Reds. Johnny Bench has autos. Tony Perez, which is the one we saw. Ellie De La Cruz, Reese Hines, and Rhett Lauder, rookies. Rockies here at 69. Autos from Chase Dolander and Zach Veen. Tigers off the board. Astros, autos from Altuve, Biggio, Bagwell, Billy Wagner, Cam Smith, rookies, and Jose Altuve, plus more Biggio and Bagwell. Brewers down here at 109. Autos from Paul Molitor, Robin Yount, Christian Yelich, Jackson Churio, and Sal Frelick. Twins at 149. Autos from Burt Blyleven, Jim Cott, Tony Oliva, Joe Mauer, Byron Buxton, David Festa, Brooks Lee, Johan Santana, and Paul Molitor, all for the Twins. No Luke Keeschel is interesting, but you got Brooks Lee. Can you tell me the checklist for the Blue Jays, please? Yes, sir. Scroll on down for the Blue Jays. Toronto. Autos of Joe Carter on the gold frame. They have chrome autos of Leo Jimenez and Orelvis Martinez. And they've got a gold storm short print of Vladimir Guerrero Jr. So they have two different gold frame Joe Carter autos. Leo Jimenez, Orelvis Martinez. We pulled a numbered card of Fred McGriff as well for the Blue Jays. Go back up to the New York Mets, who are next on the list that we have not pulled yet. Dwight Gooden and Darryl Strawberry. Mike Piazza have autos. Juan Soto, Luis Angel Acuna, and Pete Alonso and David Wright. I'm going down the list, so hang tight. Yankees are off the board. Let's go to the Phillies. Utley has autos. Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Aaron Nola, Trey Turner, Bryce Harper, and Steve Carlton's got another one. Oops, scrolled on the wrong thing. Cardinals down here, and then I'll tell you the Rays, Fred. Cardinals, Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland, Nolan Arenado, Thomas Sajazi, Joe Torre, Mark McGwire. There's 3 different versions of Ozzie Smith, 2 different versions of Thomas Sajazi. Mark McGwire, Joe Torre, Albert Pujols. The Rays have Chandler Simpson short print rookies, Evan Longoria, and Junior Caminero. Fred. I'm assuming the New York Giants go to the San Francisco Giants and the Expos go to Toronto. The Expos go to the Nationals because the Expos turned into the Washington Nationals. So the Gary Carter, Tim Raines, and Andre Dawson cards for the Expos count for your Nationals, Chiz. You get the Expos cards. The New York Giants, I believe, go to San Francisco. Yes. So Christy Mathewson and Willie Mays New York Giants cards go to the San Francisco Giants. But Expos go to the Nationals. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, happy to bundle teams and get you a discount. Who are the Cardinals in Gilded? Give me 1 second, and I will go over that list. Okay. Cardinals list. St. Louis. On the autos, they have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 different base set cards. There's 200 players on the base set. They have 11 of them. Every card in the base set is numbered. Worst is 99, 75, 50, 25, 10, 5, 1. So everything's numbered. So 11 cards there. Autos of Albert Pujols. These are gold frame autos. Albert Pujols, Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. Then another set of gold frame Ozzie Smith, Scott Rowland. Then another set of gold frame Joe Torre, Mark McGwire, Ozzie Smith, and Thomas Sajazi. And then on the base pack autos, you could pull Nolan Arenado and Thomas Sajazi for the Cardinals. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 autos and 11 base cards to all get numbered for the St. Louis Cardinals. Chiz, if you would like the Cardinals, let me know. I can get you a deal for grabbing the Cardinals since you already got the Nationals. $14.94, boys and girls. Already more than halfway filled. It's a full case of Gilded. That is a $1,250 box. We're doing a full case. That's 4 total boxes of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. It's going to give us 12 autos minimum in the break. Every card in Gilded's going to be numbered. Every single card's going to be numbered unless it's one of those short print variations, which is, you don't need to worry about that being numbered. It's going to be so low in print, it's going to be fine. 5-0 USA in the with 15 minutes to go. As long as they don't absolutely choke here, we are going to a gold medal game once again. Canada versus USA on Sunday morning. Oh, and just as I turn it on, Slovakia scores. All right, I'm going to stop watching. I turned it on. I started watching. We gave up a goal immediately. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. Rockies and Diamondbacks here at $69. White Sox as well. I don't hate the white. Last year I remember we pulled in a break. We did pull the Frank Thomas 1/1 gold frame auto for the White Sox. If memory serves, I think our guy Tuna got that card. But I did pull the Frank Thomas 1/1. Missed the Royals checklist. We looking at Heat. I didn't say the Royals because they were off the board, so there was really no reason to explain that. But the Royals have autos from George Brett, Bo Jackson, and Bobby Witt Jr. 3 different versions of gold frame George Brett autos. 1 Bo Jackson gold frame auto, and Bobby Witt Jr. autos can be in the packs. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together, get these teams off the board. I'm looking at the Braves. Obviously, they're the biggest ticket left, but man, that checklist is large for the Atlanta Braves, man. Let's go through it one more time. These are just autos. Austin Riley, Fred McGriff, Ozzie Albies, next gold frame, Chipper Jones, Fred McGriff, Greg Maddux, Tom Glavine. On the base chrome autos, you have Austin Riley, Drake Baldwin, Hurston Waldrop, Matt Olson, Marcell Ozuna, Ozzie Albies, Chris Sale, and then another checklist of gold frame autos, Andrew Jones, Chipper Jones, Dale Murphy, and Fred McGriff. That is 18 different autos on the Braves checklist. $349 for the Braves, 18 different autos on the checklist for the Braves in Gilded. Plus you got 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We got a good checklist in Stadium Club as well. $349 for the Braves. Red Sox up there with a big checklist at $289 as well. Orioles always have a big checklist in the Cubbies. The larger the team's history, the larger their checklist is. Mets down here have autos from Soto, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, Darryl Strawberry, Dwight Gooden, David Wright. Phillies down here at $199. You've got autos from Chase Utley, Jimmy Rollins, Mike Schmidt, Steve Carlton, Bryce Harper, Trey Turner, and Aaron Nola. And the Cardinals, Joe Torre, Albert Pujols, Mark McGuire, Nolan Arenado, Thomas Sajazi, and Ozzie Smith. It is 2:15. We are only 2 hours into the show. I still got 4 hours left with you guys today, man. It's a Friday afternoon. You guys grab some spots, grab some teams here. If you want to get deals going on multiple teams, or if you already have a team, happy to get you a deal on a second team or third team or whatever the case is. Just let me know in the chat. I'm going to go fill my water bottle up real quick. Mitchell says, can you get me a? I'll stand by. Diamondbacks coming off the board for Mikey C. Diamondbacks off the board. I like that one, Mike. Deal on Cardinals and Cowboys. By Cardinals, do you mean Arizona Cardinals or St. Louis Cardinals, Mitchell? The numbers will be vastly different. St. Louis, okay. So baseball Cardinals and Dallas Cowboys. 278, I could do 250. 250, Mitchell. Send it over, please. Be nicer than last break. Still up 7. Oh, I'm sorry, Mitchell. You know it's not my fault. You understand that, right? You understand it's nothing I did personally to you. All right, as long as we get that, we can be friends. All right, I'll send it over. St. Louis Cardinals and Dallas Cowboys. Randy and Corbin, correct. Luis Gonzalez has autos as well, Mike. Luis Gonzalez, Randy Johnson, and Corbin Carroll all have autos. There's more autos in Stadium Club though. Larger checklist in Stadium Club. All right, Mitchell, gonna send this over. Give me just a second. What can you do for me on the Reds? I have 2 in 1492 and 1 in 14. Right, you have the Padres already. I could do 120, Mo. What's up, Tegan? Wouldn't kick a Randy auto out of bed, never hit one, but would love to. I've pulled 2 framed Randy Johnson autos out of museum. So if that repeats itself with Gilded, we're in for a treat. I pulled, so Mikey, Boosty is a Diamondbacks fan. He didn't buy the Diamondbacks in one of our museum cases. I pulled a black framed Randy Johnson auto to 5. Then he came into the chat and he's like, is that a Randy Johnson auto to 5? I was like, it sure is. Then he was like, oh man, I missed out. So then he bought his own personal box of museum, and in that box was a bronze Randy Johnson gold frame auto to I think 15 or maybe 35. But he was upset that he missed out on the framed Randy Johnson auto, bought his own box and hit his own framed Randy Johnson auto. So go figure. If you manifest it, it can work for you. Mo, let me know. I can do 120 on the Reds for you. honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some deals going. Keep chasing some teams here. Just chip away at this thing. Right now, we have 13 teams left. 13 teams left on baseball. Once Mitchell gets that order through, we'll be down to a dozen. If Mo takes the Reds there with that discount, we'll be down to 11. Unnamed you to work some magic. Haven't hit big cards yet. Today's the day working. I'm gonna try, Mitchell. Everyone has their day here. I hope so. We're gonna keep trying for you, man. I want you all to hit. I want you all to know that. I want you all to hit every time, man. If I could, I would hit a card for every single one of you in every break. I had a dream that I opened a box of Sapphire and every card was a Papardasha. I was talking to my wife last night and she's like, do you remember your dreams? And I was like, sort of. I was like, all my dreams are cards. I always remember like dreaming about cards before I wake up. And she's like, that's sad. And I was like, oh, okay. Okay. I'm sorry. And I had a dream last night that I opened a box of Sapphire and every card was a Papardasha. Which, oh man, imagine if that was a break. You get a Papardasha. You get a Papardasha. So what is that, like 32 cards? What a recap that would be. All right, Mo, let me know if you want to grab that deal on the Reds. I'm going to fill up my water bottle. I will be right back. Talon, appreciate that follow. Welcome in. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. New order. Mitchell is good. Cardinals and Cowboys. Thank you, sir. Good luck. Good luck. I'm rooting for you. I'm rooting for everybody. Cowboys and Cardinals off the board. If you guys want to put some deals together, 2 or more teams, can be 2 baseball teams, can be 2 football teams, can be a combination of both. If you want to get on both of those breaks, just need something to keep me in this. I'm going to try, Mitchell. I can't, hey, man, I'm no magician, right? It all depends on the boxes themselves. Like I said in the last one, man, hey, you pick spot 5. That is some cold water. Hit a Bo Jackson auto silver frame to 15 last night, similar to that one on the wall. Yeah, that one's to 20. That's a bronze. Is that out of museum, Mikey? Mitchell picks next boxes. That's a good call. Oh, on the breakaway. Let's make Chuck pick it. I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm usually pretty good at picking boxes. Is Jack Perkins a good hit? Mikey, I'm going to keep it a buck and tell you I've never heard of that person in my life. I literally don't even know what sport Jack Perkins plays. I have no idea what you're talking about. A's rookie? No. No. A's rookie. No. I don't even know what year. Is that 26? Is that Series 1? Or is he a 25 that I've just completely forgotten even existed on the checklist? What is this, free play in the USA game? There's no time on the board. How much time is left? Series 126, gotcha. Yeah. I mean, maybe. Maybe he comes out of nowhere, right? But, like, probably not. A's don't have a big 26 rookie. To my knowledge. Oh, Slovakia score. Oh, we got a game. It's 6-2. I don't know how much time is left. According to ESPN, there's 8 minutes left. 6-2. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. We are down to... How many teams are left here? We are down to 12 teams left. We got a dozen teams left. Dozen teams left. If you want a team, let me know. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. What's the best app? Hang on. What's the best app or any way you know to check cards? Would there be something that can help me value cards? I have a select group I'm going to keep, but need to offload a bunch of others. So I use an app called Card Ladder, Ladder, Card Ladder. It is a subscription. I pay $20 a month for Card Ladder. You don't have to use Card Ladder. I just do because I'm, looking up value of cards all the time. I use Card Ladder. I really like it. There are a couple websites, namely one called 130point.com that you can look up sold prices of cards. Another way is just to go to eBay, type in the card, and then on the left-hand side, when you see all the listings, scroll down until you see a checkbox that says sold items. You can sort by sold, and it'll tell you what cards sold for. The difference is it'll tell you the price of what an auction sold for. When you look at eBay and it says it's a buy now and it has a line through it, it won't tell you what offer was accepted for a card. So if somebody lists something at $100, but somebody sent them an offer for 60 and they accepted it, all you'll see on eBay is 100 with a line through it. But it won't tell you that it actually sold for 60. On 130point.com, it'll actually say that an offer was accepted for $60. So 130point.com is the cheap and easy free. It's just a free website. I think they have an app. I've never used their app, but their website I used for a long time. And then I got Card Ladder and I just use Card Ladder, but it is $20 a month. We're down to 12 teams left in this PYT. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. I have an Owen Casey to 10 from Series 1, but he's on the Marlins now, so he's probably worth nada. Incorrect. Owen Casey is an absolute stud, and he's going to get a ton of playing time for the Marlins. If anything, it's more valuable now that he's out on the Marlins because he's going to get playing time versus when he was on the Cubs. Owen Casey is an absolute stud. I love that dude. Owen Casey to 10 is a nuke. Is it an auto or a non-auto? If it's a non-auto, sell it before anything Chrome comes out. Once Chrome comes out, paper doesn't matter anymore. Sell it before Chrome. Yep, sell it before Chrome. Right now, so look, for anything 2026 class, if you have anything that is low numbered and a name worth having, sell it before any other product comes out. Once other 2026 products comes out, top series 1, right? But right now, it's the only 2026 product on the market. But then everything else starts coming out. You'll get Topps Chrome Black, you'll get Tribute, you'll get Chrome, you'll get Finest, you'll get down the list. And they'll have rookies in all of them, right? Bring it in on Monday, right on. We got a dozen teams left. Let's put some deals together, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com is only 2:30. I got 3.5 hours left. You guys want to rock some more Gilded? Let's get into it. We've opened 2 boxes. We're halfway through the case we've already opened. I did put another paper break together if you guys want to do some more Gilded with Museum. 215 gets you in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami all get $100 in honey money. The bounty's in play on Museum. If you guys want to call out spots, you can. You don't have to pay until this is filled. So if you want to call out a spot, just to see if we can get the ball rolling on this, feel free to call out a number. Again, I don't care who pays first. I don't care who pays last. If you want to just call out your spots, it'll help it move it along. If we can get 10 people in there, great, man. We'll run the break. So honeyholebreaks.com. Let me know if you want a spot in this one. 1 box Museum, 1 box Gilded. Forgot to throw it up into the featured page of the website. I'm going to do that now. So call out your spots in this one if you want. Took Arizona in the case break. I'll take $100 in honey money. If you would like to call out a number here, you sure could get $100 in honey money. Honeyholebreaks.com. All right. $14.95 is now up on the featured page of the website. If you would like to grab a spot in it, you can do so on the website, or you can just call out a number right here in the chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All numbers are available. Again, you do not have to pay until this thing is filled. So if you want a spot, just let me know in the chat and we'll get this thing going. Over here, full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We got 12 teams left if we want to get this full case going. 12 teams left. 2 or more teams happy to get a deal. You like Giants or Titans in the PYT? Which is better to you? Giants. Because Titans, you're all in on Cam Ward, right? A.O. Manor's pretty good, DK, but Titans are like a Cam Ward or bust. Giants, you've got Abdul Carter, top 10 pick. You've got Scat, and you've got Jackson Dart, and a lot of people think Jackson Dart is the best quarterback of the class if he stays healthy. And he's got John Harbaugh coming in. So, Giants for sure. Giants for sure are the chase. Jackson Dart's rookie cards are up here. Everyone else's rookie cards are right here or lower. There's a big gap between Jackson Dart and everyone else. What can you do on the Giants for me? So you already got the Cowboys. Let me do some maths. I could do 265. 265. I could take 34 off it. 265 for the Giants. All good, Mitchell. Is there any demand for Altuve cars? Sure. If you're an Astros fan, Paul likes Altuve cards. Every player's got a market. You just got to find that market. Well, I'm not sure what to do with my Puig bobblehead now. Yeah, I wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know anything about mem like that. That's not even mem. I wouldn't even call that mem. That's just, you know, novelty stuff. A new order. Paul's going to take the Astros. The Astros are off the board in this PYT. Paul, thank you very much. Astros off the board. Oh. So I have around 200 or so PC cards, okay? Around 25% are graded and the rest in sleeves, top loaders, NFL, Pokemon, MLB cards. Any suggestion on what to buy, where to look to store in my place? So I don't have anything on display in my house. I'm probably not the best person to ask about that, Cody. What I do know is that the owner of the shop bought just like glass cases, like with clear glass, off of Amazon, and he puts his like crazy PC on display in his office, and he just got it off of Amazon. So I would just put up like glass card display if you want to like mount something on the wall on Amazon, because that's what he did, and it looks great. And I don't know which one it was, but something like that. Shoot me an invoice on the White Sox with whatever discounts fair to me having the Nationals ready. Can do. Can do. I have 2 of those from Amazon and love them. There you go. There you go. Thanks, Buddha. They look awesome. What can we do on the Red Sox? Cody, do you already have a team? You need to have a team already to get a deal on a second. So when people are asking for a deal on a team, it's because they already have a team. If you don't have a team yet, I can't get you a deal. I can get you a deal on 2 teams. Or if you already have a team. If I'm just not understanding who you are here, that's on me. Let me know if you're already in this break. Mikey. All right, just sent you a yeah, Cody. So I need to have two teams to get a discount, or if you already have one, it's basically like I'm taking into account you have a team already and then applying like what I would have offered for those 2 teams to get a second team. All right, Astros came off the board for Paul. Chiz gonna grab the White Sox. That's gonna get us down to 10 teams left. Last 10 teams. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. I believe USA won. Yes, they did. USA will face Canada at 5:10 a.m. Sunday morning. I'm not gonna be watching that live, but I'll watch the recording and make sure I try not to get spoiled. Chiz has the White Sox. The White Sox are off the board. We are down to 10 teams remaining in this PYT. It is 2:42. We're not even halfway through today's day show. And we still got the night show behind. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Let's put some deals together. We got 10 teams left. That's 5 people putting a 2-team deal together. And we are rocking and rolling on this PYT. Ten teams left. If you have questions on any team remaining, let me know. New order. Cody's grabbing the Reds. Appreciate you, Cody. Cody K. Reds are off the board. We are down to, what I say, 9? 9 teams left. Appreciate you, Cody. Good luck. Oh, excuse me. Arizona have a beam team? Great question. Stadium Club. Inserts. Beam team. Nope. No, they do not. Arizona does have autos from Adrian Del Castillo, Brandon Webb, Christian Mena, Luis Gonzalez, Yilber Diaz, Randy Johnson. Has 2 different versions of autos in Stadium Club. It's like 60 to chase one of the goats of pitching and a top 3 bird hunter. 100%. 100%. New order. Phillies coming off the board. Chiz is grabbing the Phillies. Another team off the board. We're down to 8. 8 teams left here. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs, Rockies, Brewers, Twins, and Mets. Last 8 teams to run a full case of Gilded with 4 boxes, a Stadium Club. You guys have been hitting Phillies lately, so why not? I agree. I agree. We've hit a lot of Phillies. I keep saying museum. I mean, look. Oh no, I thought the book was Phillies. What did we hit yesterday? I hit the Kyle Schwarber booklet out of museum. That yesterday's booklet was Phillies. This is Gilded, but hey, Phillies have a good checklist. Honeyholebreaks.com. There are 8 teams left to run this full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. By the way, we hit a 1-of-1 Albert Pujols auto out of Stadium Club last night, and Jacob did not feel happy about it. That is not an order. That is the shipping department doing its thing. Eight teams left to get this case of Gilded going, guys. Honeyholebreaks.com. The Ortiz is awesome, man. 10 of 10. Votto to 10. Dylan Cruz to 25. These were in the same box, were they not? The Ortiz and the Cruz? I think they were the same box. No, the Cruz was with... No. The Cruz was with the Tony Perez in the break. And then Mike got a personal box and got the Ortiz to 10 and the Jacob Wilson. So the 2 chrome autos we've had have been really good so far. Cruz and Wilson. And then the 2 gold frames were Tony Perez and Big Poppy. And then we've hit 2 framed autos out of museum so far today. Votto to 10 and Bo Jackson to 20, man. With a book as well out of museum. And we got 8 teams left to run a full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. If you want a team, you can grab it at the listed price. You want multiple teams, let me know in the chat. Happy to put a deal together for you. It is $250. I am not even halfway through my show today. USA Canada gold medal games Sunday at the Olympics. If you guys want to put some deals together, let me know. 4 people put a 2-team deal together, and we are rocking this full case of Gilded on release day. Let's put some together, guys. Last 8 teams on the board. Last 8 teams. If you guys have questions, let me know. What's up, Jason? How we doing, man? 8 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. We're good, Jason, man. We filled up the wall in 2 hours today. The wall is all filled. We are 8 teams away from running a full case of Gilded with some Stadium Club on release day, man. We are having fun. New football break up as well. I haven't even opened any select football yet. I'd love to open some select football. $700 a box on select. honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. There's only 8 teams left in this PYT. Let's put a deal together. 2 or more teams, happy to get you a deal. Mets are still there. Lots of autos on their checklist. Twins, Brewers, Rockies, Cubs, Red Sox, Orioles, and Braves. Last 8 teams. Let's go through these checklists one more time. Lots of autos on the Braves checklist. Looks like it's already been a day already. What will the next PYT baseball after this one be? Good question, J-Champ. I'm not sure yet. I'm not sure. Maybe a full case of Museum would be my guess. I got Gilded, but I don't have enough Stadium Club to run this again. Although maybe I can do it 2 Stadium Club. Bring the price down a tiny bit. But I've got more cases of Museum. I've also got, yeah, probably Museum, I'd imagine. I'm going to go with that. New order. Mike's going to get a Stadium Club box. Just as I said, I don't have much Stadium Club left. Mike, I've got 6 right here. 4 of them are for this PYT. That leaves 2 left. 1 through 6. 1 at the top, 6 at the bottom. You let me know which box you want. Then we'll do some Stadium Club. Does the Logo Man bounty apply to Gilded too? Sure. There's no Logo Men in Gilded, but sure. If you pull a Logo Man out of Gilded, I will give you the bounty. It's not in there, but yeah. 3? Okay. All right, Mike, here we go. Stadium Club. Good luck, Mike. Here we go. Let's check out some Stadium Club before this PYT. We have a red. Rhett Lauder. Red of Juan Soto. Another red. A blue. Blue rookie. Short print, not numbered on the blue. But it is a rookie blue. The red is Lubob. And the blue is a rookie, Brooks Lee, my guy. My guy, Brooks Lee, on the blue. Not numbered, but I like it. In case of emergency, coming up, red of Byron Buxton. In case of emergency, backwards. Why are you backwards? I don't know. Ichiro. Why was he backwards? DeGrom. Red of Andrew McCutchen and a concentration Corbin Burns. Acuna, Skeens, Christian Campbell, and a red of Sonny Gray on the color match for the Birds. Red and an orange, Altuve, Sajazi, red of Dylan Cruz on the rookie, orange of Logan Henderson on the rookie. Orange and red, both not numbered. Maddox, red of Brian Woot, and a rookie yours for the taking, Christian Campbell, not numbered. Backwards card. Red Lugo and a Savage Sluggers of Albert Pujols. I believe we saw the auto 1-of-1 version of that card last night. Is this the baseball PYT? It is not. This is the personal box. This is a personal box. Red of Corbin Burns. I just wanted to make sure that wasn't an auto. It's not. It's members only. That's a members only right there. Which is also not numbered. I don't know. Like, just number the cards. Mackenzie Gore on the members only. So we had a blue, not numbered. We have a members only, not numbered. Short prints. Tell me how many there are. Red of Kyle Manzardo. Concentration of Scoobs. Black and white short print, Shane Bieber. We have 3 short prints, no numbered cards. Shane Bieber, Get in there. Black and white. Get in there. There you go. PCA on the red. Backwards card. Red, Christian Campbell, Cal Ripken Jr. on the Savage Sluggers. Only got a couple packs left. Haven't seen our auto yet. Never mind. There it is. It's chrome. We're going to put that over there. This is my first chrome auto. Jacob ripped that whole case and he was like, every auto was chrome and it was blah, 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 blah. And I was like, never even saw a chrome auto. Didn't even know chrome autos existed in this. Yordan Alvarez red. Backwards Mike Schmidt in case of emergency. Got 2 packs left and then our auto, which is chrome. Red and orange. Red of Verlander, orange of Piazza. Last pack before our auto. Piazza red. And yours for the taking, Yordan. And now our auto pack. Garrett Cole, red, Bryce Harper, and our auto, chrome of Pudge Rodriguez. Pudge Rodriguez, chrome auto. There you go. Pudge Rodriguez, chrome auto. Texas Rangers throwback. Nice auto. I like it. Pudge Rodriguez on your auto, Mike. Nothing numbered in that box. We did have a couple short prints. We had a black and white Shane Bieber. We had a members only Mackenzie Gore and a blue rookie Brooks Lee on the color match with the City Connect. Not too bad. Pudge Rodriguez on your chrome auto. Mike, appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. I do have one box. Oh, wrong, right, Tigers. 1 box of Stadium Club left for personals if you guys want. The rest of those up on the shelf are for our PYT. Mike, appreciate you. We are down to 8 teams left in this PYT. If you guys want to put deals together, let me know. Last 8 teams on the board. Pudge Rodriguez, a legend in Texas. I agree, Mitch. When I think of Pudge Rodriguez, I think Texas Rangers. But I'm also an Angels fan, so I saw him a lot. Saw him a lot as a kid when he played with the Rangers. They went to the Tigers, or he went to the Marlins. He went to the Tigers, and I was like, see ya. I think he went to the Phillies for a little bit, if I remember. Did I hallucinate that, or did he go to the Phillies for a little while? honeyholebreaks.com. It is 3 o'clock. All right, Mitchell, hang tight. I got to reset the Instagram. Hopefully it comes right back. It didn't yesterday, but hopefully Instagram doesn't mess with me. I will be right back. Gilded. We got Gilded ready to go. 8 teams away from running a full case of Gilded on release day with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. If you guys want to put some deals together, I got 8 teams left to get this thing going. 8 teams left. honeyholebreaks.com. If you want to put a deal together, you just got to let me know 2 or more teams in the chat. Just say, hey, what can you do on this team and this team? Yankees too, that's right, Andrew. Forgot about the Yankees. What can you do for this team and this team? It can't be 2 baseball teams. We can also do deals on 2 football teams on the right-hand side. You could do a combination of both. You could do a baseball and a football team. I can get you a deal. You just got to let me know. We got 35 people hanging out, man, across 5 different platforms. 35 people hanging out. I need 8 teams off the board to run a full case of Gilded collection with 4 boxes of Stadium Club as a little add-on in there. Because again, a full case of Gilded is only 20 cards. They're all bangers. They're all going to be numbered cards. Lots of autos. Lots of low-numbered stuff in Gilded. Beautiful looking cards. But for a 30-team PYT, I need more than 20 cards. So we threw in some Stadium Club. Didn't raise the price that much. Let's get it going. You guys want to put a deal together, 2 or more teams, bundle those teams, and get this thing on its way. 8 teams left. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubbies, all big teams up there on that top part. Rockies in the middle, and then you got Brewers, Twins, Mets down there. Mets, you've got autos from guys like Juan Soto, Mike Piazza, David Wright, Darryl Strawberry, Luis Acuna, rookies. Pete Alonso, Twins, autos from Joe Mauer, Brooks Lee, rookies, Tony Oliva, Johan Santana, Burt Blyleven, Jim Cott. Brewers, you got Yelich and Churio autos, Robin Yount, Paul Molitor. Rockies, autos of Zach Veen, Adele Amador, or is it Chase Dolander? I'm trying to memorize this thing. Dolander and Veen. Cubbies, autos from Sammy Sosa, PCA, Matt Shaw, Kevin Alcantara, Lee Smith, Fergie Jenkins, Billy Williams, and the Hawk, Andre Dawson. Red Sox, you got Noma, Roger Clemens, Christian Campbell, Jim Rice, David Ortiz, Carlton Fisk, Yoshida, Marcelo Meyer, Jaron Duran, Wade Boggs, Chris Sale, all for the Red Sox. Orioles have autos from Jim Palmer, Kobe Mayo, Jackson Holiday, Adley Rutschman, Eddie Murray, Cal Ripken Jr., and the Braves, lots of autos. Ready? Here we go. Fred McGriff, Dale Murphy, Chipper Jones, Andrew Jones, Chris Sale, Ozzie Albies, Marcelo Ozuna, Matt Olson, Hurston Waldrop, Drake Baldwin, Austin Riley, Tom Glavine, Greg Maddux, Fred McGriff, if I didn't say that already, Chipper Jones, if I didn't say it already, Austin Riley. Lots of autos on the Braves checklist. Biggest team left, biggest checklist left. Atlanta Braves. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We got 8 teams left. You want to put a deal together? Let me know. You want to grab a team at the listed price? You can do so on the website. Break $14.94. Last 8 teams on the board to get us running a full case of Gilded. 2 or more teams get you a deal. If you already have a team, happy to get you a deal. Bundle teams for another one. 8 teams left. How about this? Next team off the board gets $20 off. You tell me the team, I give you an invoice for $20 off it. Tell me the team, get $20 off. Any team you want right now. Chargers, Rams, Lions. Chargers, Rams, Lions. I'm talking about baseball, by the way, for $20. Chargers, Rams, Lions. 177, Mike, I could do... I could take $20 off that. 157. I said baseball. Carson, I wouldn't give you a deal anyway if you wanted one. Anyone but Carson can get $20 off the next baseball team. All right, Mike. You got it. Lions, Chargers, Rams. Brewers, I got you, Tim. Let me get this one for Mike, and then I will send it over to you, my friend. What's up, Tim? How are you? All right. Mike sent over. Tim, I'll get you right now. That's funny. Jake is more of a people person. That's funny. Right, he gets punished for that. If you're too nice, the card gods will be like, nah, we need to humble you. We need to make you pay. You notice that like not many Angels cards ever come. I think I can count on one hand how many Trout autos I've pulled. But Jacob pulls Cardinals autos all the time. It's crazy. All right, sent over, Tim. Don't know if you heard, but I sold that Roman Anthony flagship auto y'all pulled for me for $700. Let's go, Tim. Let's go, Tim. I didn't even know we pulled you one. I didn't even know we pulled that. New order. Mike is good. Thank you, sir. Chargers, Rams, and Leones. Another team, 3 more teams off the board in football. Tim's going to grab the Brew Crew here. We're down to 7 in baseball. I'll do it again. $20 off the next team in baseball. Let's get it going. Oops. Jacob broke the 2K Series 1. Oh, yeah, the second one. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, I didn't watch that one. I did one of those, and then he did one of those. Nice. I didn't know there was a Roman Anthony in there. What's up, Chiz? Next team off the baseball board. $20 off it. You just got to tell me what team it is in the chat. Tell me the team, and I'll send you a $20. I'll send you an invoice for that team minus 20. I'll do this until 3:30. Any team you take, I'll give you $20 off now until 3:30. You got 18 minutes. Give you $20 off any team you want for the next 18 minutes. Just say the name of the team in the chat. Tim's going to get us down to 7 teams left in the Gilded. Rockies might actually be a smart play with 20 off. I don't know. I know. Last 7 teams in the Gilded PYT. PYT. It is 3:13. 3:13. I have 2 hours and 45 minutes left. What's up, Carl? How we doing, dude? I'm good, Carl. Living the dream. Hey, if I can get the wall filled up 3 hours into the show, it's a good day. And we done did that. Tim is good on the Brew Crew. We are down to 7 teams left in a full case of Gilded with 4 boxes Stadium Club. All you gotta do is tell me what team you want, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. 7 teams left. 7 people do that right now. We are rocking this PYT. Full case of Gilded. Braves, Orioles, Red Sox, Cubs with insane checklists all still up there. You got the Mets, Juan Soto, David Wright, Pete Alonso, Mike Piazza, Darryl Strawberry autos. Luis Acuna. Got the Twins with Brooks Lee rookies. Johan Santana and Joe Mauer signed for the Twins. Burt Blyleven, Jim Cott, Tony Oliva, Paul Molitor. All have auto. Byron Buxton. All have autos for the Twins. Just say the name of a team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. You did it again. You got me to pick up the Rockies a few days. You can hit a patch auto and 2 numbered cards. I know, Carl. I told you. And Carl, I'm offering $20 off the Rockies right here. You get the Rockies for $49 in a full case of Gilded. Gilded, one of my favorite products on the market, man. And it's release day. That is a $1,250 box. There's 4 of them with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We're looking at over $5,000 in Gilded cards, and I am offering the Rockies for $49 right now. Chris, brother, what a hit last night, my guy. Did you pick the box, or did you pick the box, or did Jake pick the box? Chris, on the Stadium Club. Nobody saw that. $20 off any team still on the board here in the baseball PYT on the left-hand side. All you have to do is tell me what team, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. 7 teams left. Let's get it going. Lucky box number 7. Hell yeah, brother. Nice hit. I'll pick up Rockies. I got you, my friend. Buddha. It's on its way to you. Austin, you're about 2 seconds too late. 2 seconds too late, my friend. Kyle, also too late. 3. Mike says I'll take Mets and Orioles. Bet. Buddha called out the Rockies first. He gets the invoice. And Mike's going to take the, Mike Q's going to take the Mets and Orioles. I'll send you 40 off that, Mike. Orioles and Mets. Don't worry, guys. Rockies will pull a 101 for the first time ever. Wouldn't that be something? It's not like they weren't already the cheapest team on the board. All right. Mike's going to grab the Mets and the Orioles. And Buddha's going to grab the... No. Buddha's going to grab the Rockies. And that's where we stand. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm offering $20 off of any team here for the next 12 minutes. Boot is good for the Rockies. Thank you, sir. 12 minutes. I'm offering $20 off any team here. Let's get this thing going. You got it, my friend. What's up, Brett? Last 4 teams on the board. You can take $20 off of any of them right now. Just tell me the name of the team in the chat, and I will send you an invoice for that team minus $20. You got 11 minutes to make good on that offer. You just got to tell me a team. I thought the Braves are a great value at $349 with how big their checklist is on Gilded. And you're taking $20 off them. Red Sox, 20 bucks off. Cubs, 20 bucks off. And the Twinkies. Johan Santana, Joe Mauer. Autos for the Twins. Brooks Lee. Jim Cott, Burt Blyleven, Tony Oliva. Byron Buxton. All have autos for the Twins in Gilded. Last 4 teams on the board. Tell me the name of a team and I'll send you a code for 20 bucks off. For the next 10 minutes. Braves, Red Sox, Cubs, and Twins. Those are your last 4 teams. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. New order. Mike is good. Thank you, sir. Officially down to 4. If you want a team, just tell me the name of the team in the chat, and I will send you a deal for 20 bucks off that team instantly. Even if you haven't gotten into the break yet. What number are you thinking, Chuck? What number am I thinking for what? Brett's coming in. He's getting the Red Sox. He said, screw your 20 bucks. I'll just buy them. Okay. I got you 20 bucks. Brett's going to grab the Red Sox. We're down to 3. 3 teams left. Braves, Cubs, and Twins. Did I think those would be the last 3? No. A box. Jacob picked like a random number, say 12, and just counts to 12 of the boxes he has there. I go 7. 7's my number. Jacob says Jacob's number is 5. Pick us a break. What's your favorite number? 7. That was my number growing up. 7. And when I played baseball, we didn't have number 7. For whatever reason. I don't know. In high school, I had to be number 21. 7 times 3. 21. Let's go with 7 when it fills. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Case 3. So I got 4 cases. So it's going to be this case right here. Last 3 teams on the board, Braves, Cubs, and Twins. Braves, Cubs, and Twins. You want any of those teams, I'll give you 20 bucks off it right now. You just say the name of a team in the chat and I will send you an invoice for that team minus 20 bucks. Braves, Cubs, and Twins. Last 3 teams. Nobody wants my guy Brooks Lee on the rookies out of Gilded. That's crazy. Why don't you want my guy Brooks Lee? New order. Mike's getting, ooh, Mike. Oh, yeah. Mike's getting my last 2 Panini Black Friday packs from this box. I do have another box. I do have another sealed box of Panini Black Friday packs. My last 2 Black Friday packs. He's also getting a box of 24 triple threats, which means I got to open this case. Mike, if you want to make a call, you can. If you want me to pick, I can. 24 triple threads. Love this product, man. We've hit some insane cards out of 24 triple threads. Oh, I didn't actually. Yeah. 1 through 5, 6 through 10. Tell me why this one's backwards. What's going on here? Triple threads, triple threads, triple threads, triple threads. Why are you backwards? Pick it. Well, you know I'm going with the weird one. I gotta go with the weird one. Why are you like this? All right. We got 2 Panini Black Friday packs first. Good luck, Mike. Blue. Oh, no, that's just the team. Aiden Hutchinson. 56 of 199. Aiden Hutchinson behind it to 199 is Brianna Stewart. 160 of 199. Brianna Stewart, New York Liberty. Aiden Hutchinson, Detroit Lions. Second one. Interesting name. Prospect. I see an NIL prospect. Gonna be Julian Sayin for Ohio State. 35 of 99. And behind that to 199, Joey Logano. Joey Logano to 199. And Julian Sayin to 99. Whoop. Get a sleeve first. Don't love that. Okay. It's been a while since I've seen you, my friend. Triple threads. Been a while. Good luck, Mike. Triple threads. 24 triple threads. Back in the house. Here we go. I don't remember how this goes. I think it goes base, auto, color, relic, color, base. Yeah. All right, so we'll move this. We'll go to the color here to 125. It's going to be Austin Riley, 40 of 125. Austin Riley. Behind that, 41 of 99 is a rookie Junior Caminero. That's nice. Julian Sayans from Carlsbad. Didn't know that. Junior Caminero, 41 of 99 on the rookie. For the Rays, we'll take that. Cammy to 99 rookie. Austin Riley. And our relic here is going to be to 9, 4 of 9. Mookie Betts on the AL MVP bat relic. 4 of 9 Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. 4 of 9 Mookie. We'll take that. I don't think he should. I disagree with him winning the MVP that year. It should have been Trout, but hey, you know. All right. Riley Green, Paul Goldschmidt, Bobby Doer. Our auto here is also to 9. 1 of 9. First on the print. Byron Buxton. Byron Buxton on the top wheels. I don't love that little thing right there. 1 of 9. The tiniest little auto. Byron Buxton. That's 2 relics to 9 in that mini box. Buxton to 9 on the auto. Betts to 9 on the relic. One more mini pack. Oh, that's good color. Kodai Senga, Corey Seager, Jackson Churio. 64 of 99 is going to be Jazz Chisholm Jr. for the Yankees. 64 of 99 and 36 of 125. Richie Ashburn for the Phillies. Richie Ashburn to 125. Jazz to 99. I think this is our... Oh my goodness. This is our rookie jumbo relic. It is Jordan Lawler. Jordan Lawler, 17 of 18 on the jumbo relic. 1, 2, 3, 4 color patch. Jordan Lawler, jumbo relic. That's a nasty card, man. Sick card. To 18. And our auto is blue. It is to 10. I see pinstripes. It is Anthony Volpe, 4 of 10 on the triple relic auto for the Yanks. That was a great box. Look at that. We had to 9. Your two autos were to 9 and to 10. To 9 and to 10 on triple threads. And then your relics were to 9 and to 18. That was your highest numbered auto or relic. Was to 18. 4 numbered cards as well. 2 to 99, 2 to 125. To 25 to 18 to 9 to 9 and to 10. Pretty good there, Mike. That's the first box of this case. So I have 9 more of those triple threads. Appreciate you, Mike. Love triple threads, man. Good box. Great box. It's upside down. See? Told you. That's why you pick the box that's weird. Pick the weird box every time. Auto to 9, auto to 10, patch to 9, patch to 18. Pretty good. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We have 3 teams left in this PYT. What will you do for last 3 teams? Let me take a look, Mike. So last 3 teams are 747. 747. I could take it down to 680. $67 discount. 680 for the last 3. Let me know if that works, and I can send an invoice and we'll get this one going. 680. Yes.
You using Thrive at all?
Not currently. Can you do me a favor? Can you build and post a new museum case PYT?
Yes. Yeah.
Because this Gilded's gonna run right now.
Okay. All right.
Sending it over, Mike. Appreciate you. 680. All right, we established that it's going to be case 3 of Gilded. Yep, I remember. Because I have 4 cases. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's that third one right there. And then I got 5 boxes of Stadium Club. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's the one we're not going to use. Got 1 left. In your opinion, would you go for the Yankees or Dodgers in a Gilded case break? Feels like kind of even, just curious. Dodgers. Dodgers. Ohtani. Mike Q is going to close it, Mike R. So Mike Q is closing it. And then we're going to run, there it is right there. Bing, bang, boom. Had another order come through. Check that in just a second. Clear the way here. All right. Gilded and Stadium Club is filled. Or actually, hang on. Bryce. Before you do that.
Bryce for Series 1 is...
Okay. All right. I was going to run another case of Museum after this, but I got 3 more cases of Gilded. Why not just go get more Stadium Club and run this back? Right? So let's just run this one back. Bryce is going to go get me more Stadium Club. And we'll just run this back. So Bryce will post the next one. He'll tell me when it's ready. And we'll do another Gilded and Stadium Club. Why not? All right, 4 boxes of Gilded. That's our case. 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Give me space. Give me the spaces. Let's put them up here. Wow. Okay. I got to tell Instagram. All right, let's have some fun, boys and girls. Make sure I have all the top loadies I need. Okay, let's hit that button, have some fun. See you in a sec. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Happy Friday. Chuck in the chair for break 1494, a full case of 2025 Topps Gilded Collection on release day. We're also throwing in 4 boxes of Topps Stadium Club that came out this past Wednesday. So these are the 2 most recent releases for Topps baseball products. Full case and 4 boxes here. That's a quarter case of Stadium Club. It is a PYT. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, hello. Right down here, you can see everybody who's in this break with their teams. This is break 1494. We're going to do all 4 boxes of Stadium Club, and then we will do our 4 boxes of Gilded. That's the main event. Good luck, everybody. Let's have some fun. 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We hit a 1-of-1 Albert Pujols auto out of Stadium Club last night. Let's see if we can keep that mojo going. Good luck. Box number 1 of Stadium Club. Try to get through this so we can get into Gilded. Here we go. Red Denzel Clark. Red Yordan Alvarez. Shohei Ohtani on the Savage Sluggers inserts. Chrome Auto coming up here in our first box. Chrome Auto, Red Jose Altuve. Chrome Auto rookie of Tyler Locklear for the Seattle Mariners, now with the Arizona Diamondbacks, was part of the Josh Naylor deal that sent him to Arizona. Tyler Locklear, Mariners. Going to go to Chris H. Welcome back, my friend. First auto goes to the Mariners and Chris H. Piazza on the red. Christian Campbell in case of emergency. Red and an orange here. Red Drake Baldwin. Orange Andrew McCutcheon. Neither numbered. Miss anything good? Just starting, Chiz. Literally first box. Red Shane Bieber. Yours for the taking, Fernando Tatis Jr. First box of the break. Red Larry Walker and a Shohei Ohtani. Big old ribeye with veggies and rice. Nice, dude. Happy Friday, my friend. Alcantara on the red. Concentration Pedro. Steak sounds good. Adley, Greg Maddux on the red. Red, George Kirby. Savage Sluggers, Jordan. Is that yellow? Do we have an extra auto? We do. Was that an auto? Matt McClain, yep, yellow. A gold auto to 50. Rookie gold auto, 40 of 50. Gonna be Jackson Jobe for the Detroit Tigers. On card, rookie auto, Jackson Jobe. Tigers. Gonna go to Mike R. Nice hit, Mike. Jackson Jobe, second auto of the box. Extra auto in box one. Extra auto in box one. We take those. Paul Skeens on the red. And in case of emergency, Wade Boggs. Red Barry Larkin. Orange Junior Caminero. Neither of those numbered. Red Ronald Acuna Jr. Yours for the taking, Jackson Merrill. I'll accept that. Thanks. Thanks, Mike. Rhett Lauder on the red. Little color match there. Last pack of box one. We've already upped the autos. Jackson Jobe red. Concentration Max Scherzer. Box one in the books. Box two. Sajazy, and in case of emergency, Jacob Wilson. Red and orange. Red, Jace Young. Orange, Ryan Howard. The big piece. Keep fresh. Giancarlo Stanton, and yours for the taking, Corbin Carroll. Auto? Nope. Blue. Blue short print Chase Petty for the Reds, not numbered on the blue. Another Chase Petty. Red Aaron Judge. Heard he's decent. Grayson Rodriguez, New Angel. Concentration, Tarek Skubal. Ellie. Bieber, red, Willie Adames. Huh. The refractor was in front of the red. Didn't make a difference. Julio. Auto here. Red, and then an auto. We got a Savage Sluggers, Mike Trout. Auto is going to be George Foster. Cincinnati Reds, George Foster on card auto, not numbered Reds. Gonna go to Cody K. George Foster auto for the Reds. Okay. Zach Gallen red. In case of emergency, Kyle Tucker. We got 4 boxes of Stadium Club and then 4 boxes of Gilded. We're on Stadium Club box 2. Red of Christian Yelich, orange Max Fried. Red Derek Jeter, yours for the taking, Junior Caminero. Red Anthony Santander. Red Cam Smith rookie. Concentration Corbin Burns. Black and white Red Louder. Not numbered. Short print. Red Louder on the rookie. That's 2. Short print rookie pitchers for the Reds so far. We got the Chase Petty blue and the black and white Red Louder. And the George Foster auto. Reds doing pretty well so far, Cody. Nolan Shanuel for my Angels. Savage Sluggers White Langford. Last pack of box number 2. Is a red Adolis Garcia. Halfway through the Stadium Club, and then a full case of Gilded. Full case of Gilded. First, 2 more boxes of Stadium Club. Box 3. Red Ben Williamson, Dalton Rushing on the in case of emergencies. Red Matt McClain, orange Ellie De La Cruz. Look at all these reds, man. What's up, Isaac? Red Ketel Marte, yours for the taking, Matt Shaw rookie. Barry Larkin red. More reds, man. This red. Riley Green. That's very red. Riley Green and Pedro Martinez concentration. Brett Lauder. Backwards. Red Sugano. Savage Sluggers Reggie Jackson for the A's. Members only short print. Hyesung Kim rookie for the Dodgers. Not numbered on the members only, but that's cool. I feel like they forgot to number these things. Hyesung Kim, Dodgers. Gonna go to Mike Q. Red Drake Baldwin, National League Rookie of the Year. Red Cole Reagans, concentration Yamo. Red Larry Walker. Red Nick Kurtz, rookie Machado on the Savage Sluggers. There's a blue short print coming. After the Greg Maddux, it is a blue Julio Rodriguez short print for the Seattle Mariners, going to Chris. Red Jose Ramirez. How about a auto to 50 on the Savage Sluggers? Wyatt Langford. 32 of 50 Wyatt Langford auto. Texas Rangers. Going to go to Peyton. Nice hit, Peyton. Wyatt Langford auto. 32 of 50 on the Savage Sluggers. There we go. We got 2 autos to 50 so far. Red Joe Mauer. In case of emergencies, Mike Trout. Red Tatis, Orange Jazz. Last pack of box number 3. We'll have one more box of Stadium Club before we get into some Gilded. Red of McClanahan, and yours for the taking, Luisangel Acuna. All right. Last box of Stadium Club, and then we get into 4 boxes of Gilded. Appreciate you guys. We are going to run this back as a PYT. Just waiting for Bryce to post it. Corbin Burns, Max Fried. Red Marcelo Meyer, yours for the taking, Wyatt Langford. Jacob Wilson, rookie. Red PCA. Moises Ballesteros, concentration, Corbin Burns. Red and orange. Juan Soto, James Wood. Sonny Gray on the red. Michael Harris the second on the red. Concentration, Kumar Rocker. Jordan Westberg red. We might need Tommy John. Trevor Hoffman red. Savage Sluggers, Aaron Judge. Yellow might be an auto here. Red, Cal Ripken Jr. and a Vernon Wells auto as a Toronto Blue Jay. Toronto Blue Jay Vernon Wells auto. A little throwback there on the yellow. Toronto Blue Jays on the yellow auto. Blue Jays going to Charles. Nice hit. Vernon Wells. Old school Jays uniforms too. Red McAble. In case of emergency, Cam Smith. We got about 5 packs left, and then we will be into some Gilded. Lou Bob on the red. Red Kyle Tucker. Kobe Mayo, Savage Sluggers. King Griffey Jr. red. Yours for the taking, Jackson Churio. 2 packs left. Extra auto, Connor Norby on the rookie for the Marlins. Marlins getting an auto. Marlins going to go to Fred. Connor Norby rookie for the Marlins. Pretty sure he hit like 2 Connor Norby autos yesterday out of Pristine. Dylan Cruz on the red. And last pack out of Stadium Club before we get into Gilded. Roki on the red and Ichiro on the in case of emergencies. All right, on to the main event. Case of Gilded. 4 boxes of Gilded. Let's see something crazy. Good luck, boys and girls. Gilded, Gilded, Gilded. One pack there. 1 gold frame there. All right. We're into Gilded. Ray Wave, that's going to be to 25. Mini Diamond to 50. All right, let's start with the Ray Wave to 25. Going to be for the Yankees, Garrett Cole, 7 of 25 for the Yanks right off the bat. Yankees to 25. Yanks going to go to Andrew. 7 of 25, Garrett Cole, Andrew. On the Ray Wave. Next up is, looks like to 99. It is Ronald Acuna Jr., 70 of 99. Ronald Acuna Jr., Atlanta Braves, one of the last teams off the board. Going to go to Mike. Acuna to 99. Mini Diamond to 50. That's a Yankee Yogi Berra, 1 of 50, first on the print. Yogi Berra. Yankees, Braves, Yankees to start us off here. One Yankee to 50, 1 to 25 there, Andrew. And our auto is for the Phillies, Aaron Nola, 70 of 75. Aaron Nola auto for the Phillies, and the Phillies going to go to Chiz. Just like we said, man, we've been hitting a lot of Phillies autos. Chiz gets the auto, Aaron Nola to 75, and now we got our gold frame in box number 1, gold frame auto. That looks like a Hall of Fame. Hall of Fame gold frame auto, and it is going to be Tony Oliva. Tony Oliva for the Minnesota Twins, 10 of 10. On the Hall of Fame auto, 10 of 10, Tony Oliva. Minnesota Twins, one of the last teams off the board, going to Mike. Tony Oliva, 10 of 10, gold frame auto, Hall of Fame. Mike Q. Box 2. Started with a wave. Wave. Gold Cup. Mason Wynn for the Cardinals. 58 of 75. Mason Wynn. St. Louis Cardinals. Going to go to Mitchell. There you go, Mitchell. Mason Wynn to 75. Gold Cup. To 75. Okay. Next up is Lava. That is to 10. That is Bo Jackson. 3 of 10. Lava Bo Jackson. For the Kansas City Royals. And the Royals go to Tanner. Bo Jackson. 3 of 10. For Tanner and the Royals. Rookie. To 99 is Cam Smith for the Astros. 74 of 99. Cam Smith, Astros. Going to go to Paul. 74 of 99, Cam Smith. And our auto. Ooh, it's black. No way. Shohei Ohtani auto, 2 of 10. Chrome auto Shohei Ohtani to 10 for the Dodgers, going to Mike. Holy cow. 2 of 10 Shohei Ohtani auto. Case 7. I called it. I pulled the case. Shohei Ohtani to 10. Get out of here. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. 2 of 10 Ohtani auto. I saw this and I was like, there's no way. There's no way they put that in here. Ohtani to 10 for Mike. Nice hit, Mike. Oh my goodness. Woof. I almost went straight into the next box. I was like, what's next? No, we gotta do this over here. Just be another Ohtani. Why not? This one's to 99. I see it right there. 50 and 99 on the gold frame auto is for the Atlanta Braves, the crime dog, Fred McGriff. 50 of 99, Fred McGriff for the Atlanta Braves. And the Atlanta Braves go to Mike Q. Again, Ohtani and McGriff in that box. Sure. Sure. 2 more. Woof. If I had known, I could have saved that box for last. How could I have known? How could I have known? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Shohei Ohtani auto to 10. Shohei Ohtani auto to 10. Okay. How do we recover? All right. Starting it with a wave here, and it is Harmon Killebrew, 69 of 75 for the Minnesota Twins, one of the last teams off the board. Going to Mike Q. Harmon Killebrew, 69 of 75 for the Twins. Next up is, sure, why not? 56 of 99, Shohei Ohtani. To 99, Dodgers, Shohei Ohtani to 99, going to Mike Q. Dodgers cost a lot. So who was just asking? It wasn't Paul asking, hey, would you go Yankees or Dodgers? And I said, I said Dodgers. Without hesitation, I said Dodgers. And why is Shohei Ohtani? Oh, we have a plated in gold short print. Going to be your rookie of the year in the National League. Drake Baldwin, 151 of 199. These are the only cards numbered over 99. They are plated in gold. Drake Baldwin, you notice the other cards, the player is above the gold plating. This one, it is behind the gold plating. Your rookie of the year in the National League to 199, Drake Baldwin. The Braves, again, going to Mike Q. And our auto in this box is for the Colorado Rockies. Chase Dolander on the rookie auto, again, plated in gold behind the gold plating. 53 of 199. Chase Dolander rookie auto for the Rockies. And the Rockies are going to go to Buddha on this one to 199. That's why you take a shot at the Rockies, man. Have a break, Mike Q, 100%. All right. Gold plate or gold frame. Gold frame here is for the Houston Astros. Craig Biggio, 19 of 99. 19 of 99, Craig Biggio for the Astros. And the Astros going to Paul. Nice hit. He's an Astros fan. He'll love that. Craig Biggio, 19 of 99 on the auto. Gold frame for the Astros and Paul. We got one more box of Gilded. I'd say it was worth it. This recap, man. Oof. Did we get another case up, Bryce? Next PYT is up, guys. Another case of Gilded with 4 more boxes of Stadium Club. Go get your teams. We're running it back. It is live on the website. And we have one more box of this one. You can wait. I guess you can wait. I mean, if you want to. You can wait and get watch this one rip and then go get your teams. But if you really want, go get your teams. All right, we'll start. Ooh, blue auto in the back. All right, mini diamond first to 50. It's going to be Ryan Bliss on the rookie for the Mariners, 20 of 50. Rookie Mariners, Ryan Bliss. Mariners, going to go to Chris H. Ryan Bliss to 50. Where are my mini diamonds? There they are. Next up is on the wave. It is Buster Posey for the Giants, 62 of 75. BP. Buster Posey to 75. San Francisco Giants, going to go to Big O. Posey to 75 on the wave. Chrome. Xander Bogaerts for the Padres, 97 of 99. 97 of 99, Xander Bogaerts. Padres, going to go to Mo. And our auto, it's blue. Blue auto is to 50, Austin Riley for the Atlanta Braves, 9 of 50. Blue auto, Austin Riley. Atlanta Braves go to Mike Q, one of the last teams off the board. Braves hit very well. Absolutely wild. I just looked at that card again. It's wild. All right, last card of the case. Reminder, we are running this back. It is already up on the website. Next case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Last card of this break. Good luck, everybody. Last card is a Minnesota Twin. My guy, Cal Poly kid, Brooks Lee. 16 of 50. Brooks Lee, gold frame rookie auto for the Twins. One of the last teams off the board. Two of the last 3 teams off the board were the Twins and the Braves. They did exceptionally well in this break. In fact, 3 of the 4 gold frame autos were Twins and Braves, who were 2 of the last 3 teams on the board in this break. Twins and Braves. Brooks Lee to 50 on the rookie with Tony Oliva to 10, Fred McGriff to 99. We will do a full recap here in just a second. Wow, what a break. All right, out of Stadium Club, our autos, Connor Norby, Vernon Wells on the yellow, George Foster for the Reds, Tyler Locklear on the chrome, to 50, Wyatt Langford on the Savage Sluggers, and to 50, rookie Jackson Jobe for the Tigers. Over to Gilded, numbered cards to 199 on the plated in gold or gilded in gold. To 199, Drake Baldwin. To 99, Xander Bogaerts, Shohei Ohtani. Cam Smith on the rookie. Ronald Acuna Jr. to 75 on the wave, Buster Posey and Harmon Killebrew and Mason Wynn. Mini Diamond to 50, Ryan Bliss, Yogi Berra. Ray Wave to 25, Garrett Cole. And Lava to 10, Bo Jackson. The Chrome Autos. I'm going to hold one of those. Chrome Autos to 199, Chase Dolander. To 75, Aaron Nola. And to 50, Austin Riley. And then our gold frames and crazy hits. Gold frame to 99, Craig Biggio. Fred McGriff to 99. Brooks Lee to 50. Tony Oliva to 10. And our massive hit from this break, on the Chrome Auto, 2 of 10, 1 Shohei Ohtani. And that is a case of Gilded with 4 boxes at Stadium Club. And we're going to run this back. Another PYT is already up on the website. Go grab your spots. I don't even know what number it is. I'm going to guess it's 1496, I think. But it is already up on the website. Go get your spots in the next one, man. Holy crap. Shohei Ohtani on the auto. What a break that was. Our first PYT of Gilded. Thank you so much, guys. Get in on the next one. honeyholebreaks.com. We'll see you later. Woo-hoo. Shohei Ohtani to 10. Yeah. Hello. How are you?
I'm all right.
How you doing? You here to see the Xander Bogaerts to 99?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what you wanted? You wanted the Xander Bogaerts to 99? Do you put the sleeve over the card when you put them in here?
Yes.
Mike, that's crazy card, man. Crazy card. Crazy card.
Who's that?
Huh?
Who is that?
Who is this?
Yeah.
Some guy named Shoei.
Oh.
A guy named Shoei.
I know Decoy. I don't know who this guy is.
You know Decoy?
I don't know Decoy. I just know of Decoy. No, I don't know Shohei Ohtani's dog.
What? What a crazy card that is, man. What a crazy card. Uno momento.
Was $14.93 just a one box museum? Oh, okay. $14.93. That was a one boxer.
$14.93. Did I run that already?
Yeah.
Today?
I just grabbed it. It was very small.
It was very small. It was it was a Gilded in a museum.
Oh.
There's some. I think there's some cards on the wall from it.
Good.
Are we out of the little white things?
The whiteboards?
Yeah. This is like the last one.
Yeah.
Go get your spots in the next. What number is it? 96.
Yes.
1496. I will update the board in just a second. We're just gonna look at that Ohtani for a second. Clean up everything in this break. Oh my goodness gracious!
This is cool.
See this?
Yeah, did you?
Oh.
I heard.
So we opened one.
Yeah.
We opened triple threads. He said I get to pick the box. All of them were that direction, except this one was the other way. And so I picked that box. The autos were to 9 and to 10, and the patches were to 9 and to 18. So I was like, all right, well, there you go. Wow, 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 wow. What a fun break, guys. What a fun break. Gilded, man. Go get your spots. Shout out to the Rockies getting an auto in that. Told you.
Rocky Auto?
Chase Dolander.
Oh, man, that's my guy.
That is your guy.
I hope the Rockies trade him to a different team for his sake.
Brooks Lee gets an auto. Twins with 2 gold frame autos. How about that? One of the last 3 teams on the board. Yankees started strong there. Oh, hey, Jake. Hey, Jake, sorry. I think all the Gilded's going to be gone by the time you get here. Did you get more stadium? Oh.
Yeah, I got a case.
Oh, okay. Just kidding. All right, there's the break.
Wait a second.
Mike. I'll just come in tomorrow. I love you, Joey Votto, but you're going up here. You're going up there. honeyholebreaks.com. Go get your spots in the break. All right. All right, let me catch up. Oh, not all of those are orders. Shipping department. All right, let's see. Angel came in, got the Ravens in the football PYT. Ravens off the board there. Do. And then what happened? Then Buddha came in, got the Pirates. Paul got the Dodgers. Woo! Using that honey money. $400 in honey money. That's what happens right there. I don't hate it. Big O got the Reds and Giants. Dustin got the Yankees. What's up, Dustin? Giants, Reds, Yankees, Pirates came off the board so far. All right. Mike got the Angels and Phillies. Angels and Phillies off the board. And Jason got the Padres. I was going to make that guess. And there we go. That's where we stand currently. That's how it looks so far. The Atlanta Braves. I mean, they were hitting all over the place. 2 autos, numbered cards. I think they're a silly team to not take in a break like this, just with their checklist. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys want to put some deals together, I think we need a couple more teams off the board before I can start bundling teams. We just threw this one up. If you have questions on the checklist, let me know. Happy to get some understanding for you on the checklist. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board in the football PYT. I can put deals together on football. Dodgers are a steal here to buy for Gilded. Huge steal. Nice price on them. I don't see any others though. I'm cheaper. I'll let you know I'm cheaper. He used and Eric, he used $400 in honey money. He had $400 in honey money on that one. Honeyholebreaks.com. No one beats the Dodgers price. That should be first off board every time. That's my goal, right? Dodgers are a big team, but I want to make it a no-brainer team. Like, and evidence right here, Exhibit A. Shohei Ohtani auto to 10 out of that last case. I mean, that case is paid for. Honeyholebreaks.com. Brand new Gilded PYT just went up. If you guys want to get in on that one. It is 4:21. I still got an hour and a half, a little bit more than an hour and a half left with you guys today. Personal queue is open. I got plenty of Gilded. Honeyholebreaks.com. Let's get some more teams off the board. Another case of Gilded on release day. Crazy stuff, man. If you want to get in on some more Gilded, you want to mix it with some Museum, we've also got this one here on the paper. One box Gilded, one box Museum. Yeah, that's crazy, Isaac. Did he even react? Did he even see it? I don't even know if he saw it. He didn't say anything in the chat. Mike, are you here? Did you see what you did? Broke my brain, my guy. So we got Gilded and Museum there. There is a brand new PYT full case of Museum, or excuse me, full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. Oh, I saw. Nice hit, brother. I'll take 5 and 7 on the paper. You got it, my friend. Mike, for this one, there is no limit. The only reason I had 2 spot max on the other ones was because I was doing double honey money. So there's no limit on this one. You can get more than 2 spots, just to let you know. But I will send you an invoice for 2. Nice hit, Tanner. So Mike's got 2 spots here if you guys want to get in on that one. Don't know much about the baseball. What's up with the one St. Louis player in the last break? Any good, worth keeping, or scrap? He's a good player. Jacob's going to be able to tell you more. Jacob's a Cardinals fan, so he'll tell you more about him. I like Mason Wynn. Gold Cup card, so that means he was the top rookie shortstop per Topps' criteria. So they give a gold cup, a little gold cup on the cards for the best player at each position as a rookie. It's like all rookie cup team. You got it, Mitchell. Thanks for jumping in. Mike's got the 5 and the 7 here. If you guys want to do 1 box Gilded, 1 box Museum, let me know. Please put me down for spot 3. You got it, Jason. Jason's in the 3. 300 and honey money. 215 to get in on Gilded and Museum. Jason's in the 3. I got Mike in the 5 and the 7. If you want a spot, let me know. You can call out a spot. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. But the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster this thing moves. So let's get some names down again. Everybody can pay when all 10 names are on the board. New order. Chiz is going to grab 2 spots here. Chiz, let me know what numbers you want. I have a guess. I guess he's going to say 8, but I don't know about the other number. New order. Oh, not a new order, just an email. Yeah, absolutely. Is that Alex? Chiz wants 4 and 8. Well, Alex just called out the 8 spot right there, Chiz. Like right above you. So Alex did call it out first, Chiz. But Chiz paid for it. So Alex, if you're cool moving to another number, Chiz already paid for his spots. Okay, well, Alex called it out first. I'll put Alex in the 8. And then Chiz, 4 and what other number would you like, my friend? 4 and 10. There you go. It all worked out. Cool. Thank you, boys. Appreciate you. Right on. Right on, right on. Alex is good. Appreciate you. Alex is good in the 8. And Mike is good for his 2 spots. Thank you, Mike. 1, 2, 6, and 9. 4 spots left. One, 2, 6, and 9. What's up, Devils? How we doing, man? I'm good, man. I'm living the dream. Ohtani auto to 10. So, you know, feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. I'll take 6-2. You got it, Mike. 1, 2, and 9. Last 3 spots. 215 gets you in. Brand new Gilded collection out today. We just hit an Ohtani auto to 10 in the last case. Ohtani auto to 10. What a wall we have. Was that Pujols pulled out of a Percy? Sure was. Last night. Guy bought 1 box. Hit a Pujols 1 of 1 auto out of Stadium Club. What's the bounty for the paper break? I see the number. Logo Man in Museum. Logo Man in Museum. And then that's it. I'm tapped and happy as can be, brother. Thank you guys there. Shout out to the Monster Card Rippers. Mike, appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. What a ton of fun it's been this week, my dude. Thank you for coming in, grabbing some big boy teams, taking some big boy chances, paying it off handsomely. That Shohei Ohtani to 10 is an absolute monster, man. Probably, let's see. I'd say that's the biggest baseball card I've hit this year, Mike. Brandy's in the 9. I think that's the biggest baseball card I've hit all year. Personally, for me, I think that's my favorite card I hit all year. But I did hit a Jackson Dart Downtown Gold to 10. That's a big card. One and 2, last 2 spots. Last 2 spots on our next mixer, Gilded and Museum. One and 2. If you want a spot, let me know, or you can go straight over to the website. Somebody let me know, 1 or 2. Need to resend that invoice. I already paid for the first 2. I only had 1 more needed. Invoice that 2. Really? You sure? This invoice says 1, but I can resend it. On my side, it says 1. I resent it. Let me know if it says that again, because on my side, it says 1. Weird. Looking at here, went out, both emails say 2 for 430. Weird. Okay, Mike, I'm not sure why that is, because let me delete it and I'll try to do another one. Weird. You can also, Mike, you could also just go straight to the website. You could go straight to the website and it's right here. Maybe just try to manually add 1 to your cart from here. I'm not sure. My invoice when I put it up just had 1 spot. It said 215 on my end. But if you want to just go to the website and then right here on the featured products, it's right here, $14.95. Just see if you could add just 1 to your cart and process it that way. It'd be the same thing. Not sure why it's doing that. Never had that happen before. Brad says he's going to take the last 2 spots and close it. So Jason, Brandy, you guys are good. If you want, can you resend it? Sorry, I worked the 3rd time, but it's since timed out. Okay. Oh, that's because I deleted it. Let me send you another one, Mike. All good, all good. There's Jason. Jason's good. All right, Mike, resending it. Made sure only says 1 quantity. There we go. Brandy, do you need an invoice? I can send you an invoice. You don't have to have an invoice, but if it's easier. Can I get spot 1? It is all filled, Mitchell. It is all filled. Brad called out the last 2 spots, but hang tight. Jason is good. Hang tight. Maybe someone bows out. We can also run this back. We have plenty of boxes. All right, that one worked for Mike. Not sure what happened earlier. Mike's good for that spot. And then I sent an invoice to Brad. Brandy, if you need an invoice, let me know. I can send one to you. Brad is good for his 2 spots. And last spot, just waiting on Brandy. I can send her an invoice. Not sure if she needs an invoice, but might just be easier. I don't want to sound pushy. But I sent an invoice to Brandy. Last spot. And then we will get this one going. I have 3 boxes of Museum. I have 2 boxes of Gilded from this current case. So 1 or 2 on Gilded, 1, 2, or 3 on Museum. Museum, Gilded. Just gonna get more 197s just in case. You pick. Ooh. This one. All right. All right. We got our 2 boxes. Just waiting on Brandy. Give her a couple minutes. While we're waiting for Brandy, take a look at this PYT full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club. We've already ran. We're almost through our second case of Gilded. I got 3 more cases over here. The Gilded collection's been an absolute blast so far, man. If you guys want to get in on the next full case of Gilded, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1496. You can head on over there. Grab your spots, grab your teams. I'm going to use the restroom real quick while we're waiting for Brandy. I'll be right back. Gilded. Box of Gilded.
That's not really.
Yeah. Yeah. Brandy's good. Brandy's good. Gilded's been crazy, man. I'm about to rip another one right here.
Personal or
No, that was a
buy and break?
that was a full case PYT. Dodgers were $700.
Well, I think
Yeah.
that works. That Cruz is nasty too.
Yeah.
Shoot, and Jacobs 99. Gilded
Bo
is so
Jackson to
sick.
20, Ortiz to 10, Votto to 10, that book. It's been a wild day.
That's a lethal combo. When you see him in Gilded.
Yeah.
That's gnarly.
Right? All right, Brandy is good for her spots. Let's get over here. No, let's get over here. Put our names in. Brad's in the 1 and 2. Jason's in the 3. Chiz in the 4. Mike Q in 5, 6, and 7. Alex is in the 8. Brandy is in the 9. Chiz is in the 10. There you go. That is our teams. Let's go to our randomizer. Get that going. There you go. Diamondbacks down to Nationals. All 30 teams. We're going to go to our dice. It's going to tell us how many times we randomize it. And it is going to be 9. 6 and 3 is 9 times. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this will be number 9. 9. Giants down to Dodgers. Dodgers in that final spot. Let's take a look. Giants down to Rays. We'll drop them in. Nationals down to Tigers. And Braves down to Dodgers. Let's take a look at our teams. Here we go. Brad's got the Giants, Nationals, Braves, Angels, Mariners, and Red Sox. Jason has the Guardians, Padres, and Twins. Chiz has the Rangers, Brewers, and Cubs. Mike has the Diamondbacks with $100 in honey money, Royals and Mets, Rockies with $100 in honey money, A's and Orioles, and Pirates, Astros, Yankees. So sorry, Mike, you're not done yet. You got $200 in free play to come. Alex has the Phillies, Marlins with $100 in Honey Money, and the Reds. Brandy has the Cardinals, White Sox, and Blue Jays. Chiz has the Rays, Tigers, and Dodgers. And those are your teams. Congrats, Mike. 200 in Honey Money going to you. Alex has 100 in Honey Money going his way. So that is our break. Let me get our... we already have our boxes. Our boxes are right here. So we are ready to go here. Museum and Gilded. I just got to tell Instagram that we are ripping. $14.95 filled and ripping. $14.95 filled and ripping. We are ready to go here. Good luck, everybody. One box Museum, one box Gilded. Let's hit that button and have some fun. See you in a second. Hello, everybody. Welcome in for another break here at the Honey Hole. My name is Chuck. This is break 1495. One box of the brand new release day 2025 Topps Gilded collection, along with one box of 25 Topps Museum collection. Two boxes here, 3-team random. If you're watching on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, Kick, or YouTube in the future, right down here, you see all 10 people who are in this break with their 3 teams each. You see those green teams, the Diamondbacks, the Rockies, and the Marlins. Those are our Honey Money teams. Just for having that team as one of their 3, Mike, and Alex are getting $100 in Honey Money for each team. So Mike gets 200, Alex gets 100. Honey Money is store credit they can use towards other breaks. So PYTs and other breaks like that. They can use that as free play on those ones. And then down at the bottom, you see the Logo Man bounty in Museum. If we hit a Logo Man in this box, whoever hits that card is getting $6,500 in store credit like that, and they keep the card. So good luck to everybody. One box Museum, one box Gilded. We'll run with Museum first. Good luck, good luck. Let's have some fun. See what we got. One box Gilded, one box Museum. Alrighty, we'll start it out here. Oh, that's a thick one. Maybe extra relic. 41 of 199 on the pink. Going to be Adrian Beltre for the Texas Rangers. Texas Rangers are going to go to Chiz in the 4 spot. 41 of 199. Behind that, 61 of 249. Throwing it back for the Dodgers. Roy Campanella. 61 of 249. LA Dodgers also going to Chiz. Chiz has 2 spots. And they both hit numbered cards to start us off here. Beltre and Roy Campanella. Base cards, Derek Jeter, Mookie Betts. We have an extra relic to 49. 48 of 49. On the quad relic, Corbin Carroll, Arizona Diamondbacks. 48 of 49. Diamondbacks with some Honey Money. Going to Mike. Nice hit, Mike. We'll go to the relic in the back as well. That one's this way. Go to the relic in the back. That is another quad relic. This one dual player. Albert Pujols and Yadier Molina. 18 of 99 for the St. Louis Cardinals. And the St. Louis Cardinals are going to Brandy, Pujols, and Yadier Molina. Sorry, Jake. Pujols and Yadier for the Cardinals. We have our Corbin Carroll. Let's do our autos. We have a retrospective auto to 15. Bookend 15 of 15 for the Mariners is Edgar Martinez. Edgar Martinez on card auto 15 of 15. Going to the Seattle Mariners and going to Brad in the 1 spot. Nice hit, Brad. And the second auto is a dual patch auto, Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. 58 of 199. I almost said Dodgers. 58 of 199. Kyle Tucker for the Cubbies. Cubs going to go to Chiz in the 4 spot on that auto. 58 of 199. And that is our Museum box. We move into our Gilded box. Good luck, everybody. What do we have in store for us in Gilded? All right. Got a wave here. Ray wave to 25 to start us off. Going to be for the Cubbies, Billy Williams. 21 of 25, Billy Williams on the Ray wave. Cubs, going to go to Chiz again. Nice hits, Chiz. Billy Williams to 25. Next up to 99, Harmon Killebrew, 8 of 99, Minnesota Twins. And the Minnesota Twins going to go to Jason in the 3 spot. Harmon Killebrew, 8 of 99 for the Twins. Next up is a wave. I believe that's to 75. For the Mets is Mike Piazza, 13 of 75. Mike Piazza on the wave. 13 of 75. New York Mets going to go to whoever had the Mets. Where are the Mets? New York Mets. There they are. Going to Mike. Mike Piazza to 75. And our auto here. Give me that. Auto is for the Tigers. Jace Young, 15 of 75. On-card auto, rookie auto for the Tigers. Jace Young to 75. Detroit Tigers in the 10 spot. Going to Chiz on that one. We got one more card. It is our gold frame auto. Gold frame auto. Not going to tell me anything. All right, good luck. St. Louis Cardinals, going to be the Wizard, Ozzie Smith, 2 of 25 on-card auto for the Wizard. Ozzie Smith going to the St. Louis Cardinals and going to Brandy. Sorry, Jake. Ozzie Smith auto, 2 of 25 going to Brandy in the 9 spot. All right, that is our break, boys and girls. Let's do a little recap here of our hits. Do a little recap. There we go. 2 boxes, short and sweet, big hits. Adrian Beltre to 199 to 249, Roy Campanella. 99, Harmon Killebrew, Piazza to 75. Billy Williams to 25. Corbin Carroll to 49. And Pujols and Molina to 99 on the relics. Kyle Tucker to 199 on the patch auto. Jace Young, rookie auto to 75. Ozzie Smith on the gold frame auto to 25. And 15 of 15 on the bookend retrospective auto. Edgar Martinez for the Seattle Mariners. That is your break, everybody. Appreciate you guys getting into that one, man. Honey Money is going to go out. Mike's going to get 200. Alex is going to get 100. Alex, you get $100 back on that one. So Honey Money will go out after this one. We can run this back. I have plenty of Museum. I have plenty of Gilded. Let's do it again. That one will be $14.97. Appreciate you watching. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. So we can run it back. Alex, that's, sometimes that happens, man. It's the nature of the beast when you run a break that has, 13 cards in it and you got 10 spots. You hope it balances and everybody gets a card. Sometimes you end up not getting a card, but hey, that's what the Honey Money's for. $100 going back to you, Alex, even though you didn't get any cards there on that one. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. We can run that back. $14.97. Will be the next paper break number. Same break, 215. Museum and Gilded. If you guys want spots, you can call it out. We got the PYT right here, full case of Gilded. So let me know. I will get Honey Money out in just a second here. Actually, before I write this, let's just do that Honey Money. 200 for Mike and 100 for Alex. Excuse me. All right, Alex, code is emailed over. Orioles and Astros take the 200 off for Honey Money. You got it, Mike. I could do that. Orioles and Astros, 1496. Sent over to you, Mike. All right. Honey Money has been sent out. 1497 is going to be the next one. One box, 25 tops. Gilded Collection. And 125 tops. Museum Collection. $215 equals 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami, all get 100 Honey Money. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Bounty stays put, 6,500. All right, I was walking the dog. I hit anything in the paper. No worries, I can go back and rewatch on YouTube. Yeah, you hit some stuff. You definitely hit some stuff. I don't remember off the top of my head. You definitely hit some stuff, though. Kyle Tucker auto, I think. Yeah, you hit a Kyle Tucker auto, a Billy Williams to 25 in Gilded, and a Jace Young rookie auto to 75 out of Gilded. Chiz. You had the Dodgers, but they didn't hit. Mike is good. He's grabbing the Astros and the Orioles in the PYT using that Honey Money. Astros and Orioles off the board. Honeyholebreaks.com. Nice hit, Brandy. Ozzie Smith, one-off number match, too, is 2 of 25. $14.97. We can run it back again. More Gilded and Museum. This break is a ton of fun so far. We've run that, what, 2 times? What a wall. What a wall we have. Call out your spots if you want. You don't have to pay until this is filled. So, but the faster we get names on the sheet, the faster it gets moving. Any Series 1 hobbies left? Unfortunately, I'm out of Series 1, Mike. Out of Series 1. One through 10, all of the numbers are left. Gilded and Museum. We've been having a ton of fun with this one. If you want a spot, 215 gets you in. Let me know. You do not have to pay right away. You can just call out your spot in the chat. It is just past 5 o'clock. I got 1 hour left with you guys tonight. If you want to do anything, personal queue is open. Feel free. If you want to call out some spots here, or if you want to get some teams off the board, another case of Gilded with more Stadium Club. Gilded and Stadium Club. Ready to go. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine, 10. Already a third of the way done on the next one. New order. Brad's getting 2 boxes of Gilded. 2 boxes of Gilded coming Brad's way. Brad, I have 1 loose box from this case, or I've got 3 sealed cases. If you want, I mean, I got to open a case no matter what right here. So I guess you can take your pick of the 3 sealed cases and grab 2 boxes out of it, or you can have the one that's left here. Case 2. That's that one right there. One, two, three, four. Two and 3. Okay. So this is 3. And then 2 will be down there. All right. 2 and 3. Good luck, Brad. Let's do it. Oh. All right. Good luck, my friend. Okay. We'll start it out here. I think this is to 99. It's going to be to 199 on the Gilded in Gold. Nick Kurtz. Nick Kurtz on the rookie, 124 of 199. If you're going to get a rookie, that's who you want. Nick Kurtz to 199, 124 of 199. Wave behind that to 75, Chris Bryant. If you're going to get someone, that's not who you want. 36 to 75, Chris Bryant on the wave. Next up to 99, Andrew McCutchen for the Pirates, 14 of 99. And our auto is Pete Alonso, 19 of 75, one-off number match. Pete Alonso to 75 on the auto. Now with the Orioles. First box. And our gold frame is a Hall of Fame gold frame auto. Texas Rangers, Adrian Beltre, 4 of 25. He's got a very nice auto. 4 of 25, Adrian Beltre, Hall of Fame auto. Beltre to 25, Pete Alonso to 75. We got a Nick Kurtz numbered in there as well. In box number 1, let's get into box number 2. Come on. Oh. I see a blue auto to 75 in the back. There's a lava to 10. Blue auto to 50. Did I say 75? It's to 50. Lava to 10 back there. First one here is going to be Nolan Ryan as an Angel. 90 of 99. Nolan Ryan. What's up, Nolan? Angels, Nolan Ryan. Wave up next to 75 is Bryce Terang as a for the Milwaukee Brewers. 7 of 75, Bryce Terang. And we got a lava to 10 of Tyler O'Neill. 4 of 10. 4 of 10, Tyler O'Neill on the lava. And our auto is blue to 50. It is a rookie. Rookie blue to 50 auto. Come on. Rookie blue to 50 auto of Aurelvis Martinez. 32 of 50. Color match blue auto for the Blue Jays. 32 of 50 Aurelvis Martinez auto. Come on, Gold Frame. This is a these are two personals. Two personals. Gold Frame auto, I see red. Below numbered. I see red and I see pinstripes. Red and pinstripes. CC Sabathia, 2 of 5. 2 of 5 CC Sabathia on the gold frame auto for the Yanks. 2 of 5. That's better. Sabathia to 5. Beltre to 25. Aurelvis Martinez to 50 and Alonso to 75. No, Alex, it's only good on breaks. Only good on breaks. Martinez to 50, Alonso to 75, Beltray to 25, and CC Sabathia to 5. That's it. That's probably going on the wall. Might replace Joey Votto up there. Nick Kurtz to 199 in the Gilded in Gold as well. Black to 10, Tyler O'Neill. I think the CC's going on the wall. Brad, I appreciate you, dude. Appreciate you. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. Personal queue is open. It is 5:15. 5:15. I am here for another 45 minutes. Otani to 2 of 10. Just seen the video. Yeah, that's crazy, man. What a hit. What a hit. There we go. Appreciate you, Brad. Did we already post that on social media? It's pretty cool if we did. Good work, team. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Not an order. That is shipping department. 5:15. I got 45 minutes left. You guys want to put some deals together on teams in that Gilded and Stadium Club PYT? Let me know. HoneyHoleBreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to put some deals together on some teams, happy to bundle teams for you. Boom, 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 boom. D-backs and Rays. Let me take a look. D-backs and Rays. Is there a basketball midnight if I buy a personal? Right there. I got midnight basketball right there. D-backs and Rays. Diamondbacks, Rays, 128. I could do 115, Boosty. Could do 115. Do it. Do it. Okay. You got it. You're the boss. Diamondbacks and Rays. What's up, Colton? How we doing, brother? Boosty's gonna grab the Diamondbacks and the Rays. Just paid. Let's hit some magic. Let's do it, brother. Let me check this stuff out. Ooh, okay. Box of Midnight Basketball for Alex. Alex. Hello. Alex, I have 7 boxes, 1 through 7. How we doing, Colton? Hello. I pulled some cards today. Few. Just a few.
Couple.
Just a couple. We're gonna do a midnight right now.
No big deal.
Just a few.
You gotta beat a Cooper flag to 5.
Cooper flagged. Oh, out of midnight.
Yeah.
Well, I've opened 1 box of midnight. I hit one auto of Cooper flag. He says number 5, Anna LeBron to 35. That's right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go, Alex. All right. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. Started out here with a Joker. Joker to start things off. These are the autos, right? Auto. And then we go back here. 47 of 75. That's going to be Jalen Brunson. Brunson for the Knicks, 47 of 75. Behind that, 41 of 149 is going to be Alex Sarr, second year Sarr. 41 of 149. And in the back on the wave, not numbered, is Chet Holmgren. Gonzaga's greatest exports, not named John Stockton or Adam Morrison. Chet Holmgren on the wave. Alex Sarr to 149. And Jalen Brunson, 47 of 75. But the autos. The autos. Good luck. Joker. Behind it is a rookie for the Wizards. It is Will Riley. Will Riley on the rookie auto, not numbered. Will Riley behind that. 28 of 35 is George Gervin. I'm glad I didn't see that jersey first. I would have thought something else. George Gervin, 28 of 35 on the old school auto. And our patch auto is a rookie. 176 of 199. I see tattoos. I see Elijah Martin. Elijah Martin, one color patch auto. 176 of 199. Elijah Martin on the patch auto, on card auto. George Gervin to 35. I would have liked to see some Cooper flag. Gervin to 35. Will Riley on the rookie. Elijah Martin patch auto to 199. You had Joker here. And then 3 numbered cards. Jalen Brunson to 75. Sarr to 149. And a wave of Chet Holmgren. Any Disney Pixar? I believe I have a case of Pixar Gold slung back. I have a full case, 6 boxes of Pixar Gold. Alex, I appreciate you, my friend. Appreciate you. Honeyholebreaks.com. Would have liked to see some better names on those autos. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. It is 5:30-ish. I'm here for another half hour. What's the Percy on that? For Pixar Gold? I forget what that is. Let me check. Pixar Gold is 400. 400 on a personal. 1 encased card with a pack with should be multiple numbered cards. Sometimes you get some autos. We pulled a couple autos in there. What's up, Mark? New order. Boosty's good. Diamondbacks and Rays. Diamondbacks and Rays off the board. 2 more teams down. That is not an order. That is the shipping department. But there's an order behind that. Chiz gonna come in, grab 2 spots in 1497. Chiz, it's all yours. Let me know what numbers you want, my friend. Let's get the next one going, guys. Gilded and Museum. All right, Boosty got the Diamondbacks and the Rays. Friday evening, 5:30. What a weekend it's gonna be, man. We've had an insane run today. Who hit that Shohei? Mike Q. 3 and 7. You got it, Chiz. Mike Q hit the Shohei in our PYT of Gilded. 2 of 10. Gilded been very, very good to us so far. Shohei to 10. Dylan Cruz to 25. Jacob Wilson to 99. David Ortiz to 10. CC Sabathia to 5. I feel a 1 of 1 in our midst. We just got to go find it. Personal queue is open. We've been feeling good today. We got a half hour left before Jacob takes over. And I cool off because I won't see y'all until Tuesday. I'll take the Yankees in 3 and Dodgers in 7 and all honey money teams between the two. Noted. Okay. Sounds good, Chiz. I'll make it happen. Honeyholebreaks.com, $14.97. Again, you guys can call out spots in this one. You do not have to pay right away. $2.15 to get in for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, Miami. I'll get $100 back in honey money. Chiz is in the 3 and the 7. The bounty's in play on a logo man at a museum, but we got brand new Gilded in the house today. Honeyholebreaks.com. How'd you translate? Oh, I speak Chiz at this point. Half hour left with me today for the week, and I will see y'all on Tuesday. Personal queue is open if you guys want to put deals together on the PYTs, but let's run this one. I can run this before I'm out of here. We just got to call out some spots. We just got to call out some spots. Let's get it going. You do not have to pay until this thing is close to filling, so let me know. Honeyholebreaks.com. What a day it has been, man. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. We got a half hour left. Happy to put deals together. Bundle teams in the PYTs. I still haven't ripped any select football. I would love to rip some select football. Haven't ripped any. We have this PYT. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 teams off the board. Have not ripped a single box of select football. Personal queue is open if you want to change that. I'm feeling good, man. I've hit some big cards today. I'll hit big cards for you if you want. Personal queue is open for the next half hour. Honeyholebreaks.com. Honeyholebreaks.com. Personal queue is open. If you guys have questions, let me know. Happy to put some deals together on some teams. Get something going today. New order. What's up, Colton? Colton's going to grab the Royals. Royals are coming off the board. Colton, welcome in, man. Appreciate you, dude. It come through? Did come through. Appreciate you, brother. Good luck, my friend. Welcome in. First break mojo coming his way. Good luck, dude. Royals off the board. Full case of Gilded. Looking for Bobby Witt Jr., George Brett, and Bo Jackson. Hit a Bo Jackson today over there. Right over there. On the wall you can't see on Instagram. How much did the Rays go for? Never done one of these, but I'm a Rays fan. Rays were $59. $59 in this one. Good luck, man. No, so Cags will be in 2026 product. This is 25 Gilded. He'll be a rookie in 26 product. So far, Caglione is in Bowman stuff, and he's in 26 Series 1. As we move forward into this year, more 26 stuff will come out, and Cags will be like a big rookie and all that stuff. But these are 25 products. And Cags doesn't have rookie stuff until 26 stuff. So, checklist for the Royals in Gilded is mostly Brett, Bo, and Bobby. But if you hit any of those three, you're good. You're good for 159. Appreciate you, dude. Bobby Dub it is. Yeah. Like I said, we've hit some Bo Jackson today. So Bo Jackson isn't out of the realm of possibility. Actually, out of Gilded, we hit a Bo Jackson to 10. Just not an auto. But a Bo Jackson to 10. I don't remember where that was. Was it here? Oops. Where's that Bo Jackson? Where'd that dang Bo Jackson go? There's Bo Jackson to 10, 3 of 10 out of Gilded. So, you know, that was in the last PYT. It's a different case, so you never know. Could be another one in there. Chiz got the 3 and the 7 in this one. If you guys want to get in, 215 gets you in. You get 3 random teams. Everybody pays the same amount. Everybody has the same chances hitting the big boy teams. 215 for 3 teams. The bottom 3 teams, Arizona, Colorado, and Miami. If you get any of those bottom 3 teams, I send you $100 in honey money for each one you have. Mike says, give me the 5 and the 10. It looks like Mike says, give me the 5 through the 10. I'm going to write him in 5 and 10 and just assume he doesn't mean 5 through 10. But, you know, if he wants 5 through 10, he can have it. You think the Bo Jackson is good? I mean, this is probably, I guess this is probably hit of the day. That's probably the hit of the day. Shohei Ohtani, 2 of 10. I know, I'm just messing with you, Mike. 2 of 10, Shohei Ohtani. There's the owner of that card right there, Mike. 2 of 10, Shohei Ohtani auto out of Gilded. Is probably the hit of the day, I would assume. Mike, you want me to send you an invoice? 5 and 10 for Mike. Chiz is in the 3 and the 7. We need 6 more spots filled, and we can get this thing running. I'm here for another 20 minutes. Jacob is going to be here for 6 hours after me. So we are going all the way until midnight tonight. Appreciate you guys hanging out with me so far today, man. It has been an absolute blast. I love my weekends, man, but honestly, with how fun it was today, if I had to work tomorrow, I wouldn't be that upset with how fun today was. But that being said, I'm going to go have a weekend. I hit Baldwin to 50 last night. Nice hit, Guts. That's awesome. Oh, you want 3 spots? We can do 3 spots, Mike. Invoice sent, my friend. Mike's going to grab 3 more spots here. We are halfway filled. 24689. If you want a spot, all you got to do is call it out in the chat. You do not have to pay until this thing is filled. If you have placed an order before and you call out a spot, we can send you an invoice to make it easier for you. 24689. Again, everybody has the same odds. So explain these spots. Okay, so Colton, how this works, 1 box of Gilded, 1 box of Museum. Everyone pays the same price. When it's all filled, everyone will get 3 teams. You get all the cards for your 3 teams. So how this works is you call out a spot. Let's say you called the 6, Colton. I'd put you in the 6 spot. Once all the spots are filled and paid for, I'll randomize all 30 teams into a big randomizer like this. Just randomize all the teams. Boom, boom, randomize them. You would have the 6 spot. So let's say this was the randomizer. If you had the 6 spot, you would end up with the Red Sox in the 6, the Angels in the 16, and the Padres in the 26. So you would have Red Sox, Angels, and Padres as your 3 teams. And you would get all the Red Sox, Angels, and Padres cards. So that way everyone pays the same amount. It's all randomized. You know, nobody knows what teams they're getting. So you have just as good as odds of hitting the big teams as everyone else. Everyone pays the same amount. We just split it 10 ways. But there's a little bit of protection if you get the lesser teams on the checklist. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami aren't as desirable. If you get any of those teams as your 3 teams, I send you a discount code that is worth $100 towards another break in the future. So if you end up with, say, the Dodgers, you're doing pretty good. The Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Diamondbacks. You get all the Dodgers cards, you get all the Yankees cards, you get all the Diamondbacks cards, but I also send you $100 back in store credit to use on another break. So if you want to jump in, you can. Again, you don't have to pay until this thing is filled, but it is up on the website. It's break 1497. Mike is good for his 3 spots. Thank you, sir. Spot 1, spot 5, spot 10. We are halfway filled. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. Personal queue is open as well. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 9. If you guys have questions, let me know. If you want to call out a spot, all you need to do is say a number, and I will send you an invoice if you'd like, or you can go straight over the website. You can go to the website right now, honeyholebreaks.com, break 1497. Find that on the website. Head on over, check out for your spot. I'll see your order come through. I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what number you want. Either way works. Actually, I forgot to put this up into the main page. I don't know how Chiz found it. All right, it's up in the featured page now. My bad. $14.97. You can find it on the featured page if you want to grab a spot or two. 5 spots away from running it. I got 20 minutes left. This is a quick rip. It's only 13 cards, but a lot of bangers. So if you guys want to get this thing going quickly, somebody call out some spots and we can get this running before I'm out of here. Send us off into the weekend with a bang. Maybe another Ohtani. We've opened a new case. Honeyholebreaks.com. We got 30 people hanging out. Let's make some moves. I need 5 people to call out a spot, and we're rocking this thing. Let's get it going, guys. $14.97. You can grab your spots on the website or just call out your number in the chat. I'll write your name in. Once you've paid, I had a check mark. So you can call out your spot at any time. That just gets us 1 spot closer to filling this thing. If we get down to 1 spot left, I go to our Instagram breaker channel that's got almost 500 people subscribed to it. I send out the bat signal. I say, hey, it's last spot mojo. We need 1 more person. 9 times out of 10, when I send out that message, we're filled within 5 minutes. So if we can get 4 spots filled in the next 5 minutes, means we're less than 10 minutes away from running this thing. Honeyholebreaks.com. If you guys have questions, let me know. New order. Mike's gonna get another Gilded box and 2 more Black Friday packs. Mike, I got 3 on the ground here if you want to. Not on the ground, they're in a box, but like they're down here. 1, 2, or 3 if you want to pick your box. And then for the Black Friday packs, I gotta open our last box of these things. Mike's on a heater. He's like, let's keep it going. Well, you're standing up, so I think we should take you. If you want to pick, let me know, Mike. If you want me to pick your box, I can pick your box. That's fine. You pick, he says.
Yep.
New order. Mitchell's going to grab the Rangers in that PYT. Appreciate you, Mitchell. All right. Gilded there. 2 packs of Black Friday. Here we go, Mike. Oh. We're going to start with why am I so far away? Gunnar Stockton, Georgia quarterback, 58 of 99 on the rated prospect. And behind that is going to be Neymar for Brazil, 79 of 199. Neymar for Brazil. Gunnar Stockton to 99 for Georgia. in pack 1. Pack 2. Started here, a race car driver. Carson Hockever, never heard of her. Carson Hockever, 102 of 199. And behind that, Jeremiah Fears on the rookie for the Pels, 108 of 199. Jeremiah Fears, rookie. They no longer have the licensing. Does that say, it just says New Orleans, so I guess they weren't even licensed when this happened. Couldn't tell because they put the ball right there. Smart. All right. Gilded. Good luck, my friend. Come on. Can we do it again? Can you imagine? Can you imagine, Mike? Let's imagine it for a second. All right, let's see what we got. All right. We have a wave to 75 to start us off. It's going to be Christian Yelich, 20 of 75. Yelly for the Brew Crew. Says it right there. Brew Crew. Christian Yelich, 20 of 75 to start us. Behind that on the goal, rookie Christian Campbell for the Red Sox, 6 of 99. Rookie Christian Campbell. 6 of 99. Next up, Mini Diamond's going to be to 50. Mini Diamond to 50. Throwback Gary Carter for the Montreal Expos. Would have counted for the Nationals in a PYT. Gary Carter, 27 of 50. And our auto. Auto is a Gilded in Gold rookie to 199, 80 of 199. Thomas Harrington for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Rookie auto to 199. And now a gold frame auto. Gold frame auto. I see a bat. I see a pinstripe. I see a bat. I see a pinstripe. Okay. Well, see a bat. I see a pinstripe. I see a Yankee. I see a mustache. I see Don Mattingly. 7 of 50. Donnie Baseball on the gold frame auto. 7 of 50. Mattingly. Gold frame. There's your box. Mattingly to 50 on the gold frame. Thomas Harrington to 199 on the Gilded in Gold auto. Gary Carter to 50. Christian Campbell to 99. And a Christian Yelich to 75. That is your box with your Black Friday packs. Mike, appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. I think they took your bin earlier. I gotta make you another bin. Appreciate you, dude. What do we have? 5:50. I got 10 minutes left. Mitchell came in, got the Rangers. Rangers are off the board. Boom. Good luck, Mitchell. 10 minutes left before I'm out of here for the weekend. Jacob will be up for the next 6 hours, so show ain't going nowhere. Except for, like, a little break in between. If you guys have questions, let me know. honeyholebreaks.com. Like I said, we are halfway filled on this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. One box Gilded, one box Museum. 215 for 3 teams. Arizona, Colorado, and Miami all get $100 back in Honey Money. That is break credit to use towards the next break, the next PYT, or whatever you want. 1497 is the break number. I don't know where 22 came from. 1497 is the break number. This is up on the website. You can just go straight to the website and buy your spot. I'll see your order come through, and I'll wait for you to come back to the chat and tell me what spot you want. Or You can call out your spot in the chat now. I'll write your name in, and then whenever you feel like paying, head on over to the website and pay. You can't wait for it to fill. The faster we put names on the sheet, the faster it moves. More people are more likely to jump in themselves, the closer it is to filling. So if you know you want to get in and you're just waiting for some reason, don't. Just call out your spot in the chat. I'll put your name in. You reserve your favorite number of whatever's left. And it lets everybody else know that we're one spot closer to filling. If 5 people are sitting there right now watching the show thinking, when it gets down to one spot, I'll call out a spot and I'll get in. If all of you thought that, and instead of thinking that, you just called out your number right now, guess what? All 5 of you would close this thing out and we'd run the break. So don't wait. Just call out your number if you know you want to get in the break. Helps it fill that much faster, and that means we can run more breaks and get you guys your breaks going faster. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 9. If you want a number, if you want a spot, let me know your number in the chats. I got about 10 minutes left today. Appreciate you guys having some fun, man. Full case of Gilded with 4 boxes of Stadium Club as well. Still available. What a week, man. What's up, Sean? Excuse me. You guys gonna be at the shop crawl? I don't think so. Maybe. I might sneak over to the San Diego FC game tomorrow. Might sneak over to the soccer game. So if that's happening, I'm definitely not going to the crawl. TBD. It is my off day. It is my off day, so I don't know. I don't know if I'll make it to the crawl. I'm not going to Temecula, I'll tell you that. I won't be at Temecula at 10 a.m. You can cross that one off your list if you're trying to see me. Not going to be at Temecula. Not that there's anything wrong with it. I just won't be there. Hopefully Jacob shows up today. He's here. I saw him. He was here. He's going to have to look at this wall. He's going to have to beat this wall. He might be able to beat some. I don't know if he'll beat them all. He'd have to do something pretty special to beat every card on the wall. I don't know, Austin. You're kind of putting him through it. Did you really pray for your boy, or did you put him through it after you pulled that Aaron Donald the other night? You started it, man. 5-minute last call with me before I head on out of here for the weekend. Any quick rips before I go? Told him I'm off the hook thanks to Albert. Yeah. I don't know, you started it. I'm gonna hold you to it. Chris just finished it off. You started it, Austin, and then it was a 1-2 punch. You and Chris. There you both are, right there. Not an order. That's the shipping department. That's true, Austin. That's true. What's up, Matt? Honeyholebreaks.com. Getting any more Series 1 soon? So, because of the rip night happening tomorrow, Kyle, we moved all of our Series 1 over to the shop to make sure they have enough for the rip night. After rip night, we might get some back. I don't know. Depends on how much of it is sold at rip night. Because there's nationwide rip night tomorrow, and 26 Series 1 is a big one, so moved it over there. We'll see what happens after rip night. I don't think Shohei's coming off the wall. No, I don't think so. That's what I said. I don't think he's beating that one. He could beat a lot of cards on the wall. I don't think he's beating that one. Maybe. He'd have to go absolutely nuclear, man. And I hope he does. I hope you guys have a ton of fun, man. I hope you have a ton of fun this weekend. Stick around, man. Jacob's going to have a ton of fun tonight. It's a Friday night. You never know who's showing up and having some fun. We've got Gilded. I've still got a sealed case for the PYT, another sealed case, and 2 loose boxes. So we still got, 6 boxes of Gilded available for you guys. We got a new case of Stadium Club. So if we run that PYT, you can run it again. Unless people come in and buy personals of Gilded, we can still do more of this if you want. And there's Midnight Basketball. There's National Treasures football that came out on Wednesday. I opened 2 boxes and they were absolutely insane. This is supposed to be 8 cards in a box. I opened 2 of these on Wednesday and they both had 12 cards in them. So you buy 2 boxes and that's like getting a 3rd box for free based off of how many cards are in those boxes right now. I don't know why, but that's what was going on. All right, boys and girls, I'm going to get on out of here. You guys have a absolutely fantastic weekend, man. If you're going to the crawl tomorrow for the rib night, have some fun on me, man. There's free packs, there's giveaways, there's free food. So check it out. If you're local, man, hop on, stop on by one of Honey Hole's stores, whether it's Temecula, Escondido, or Mission Valley, and say what's up to the boys and have some fun over there. Have a great weekend, guys. I will be back in the chair on Tuesday. So Jacob will take care of you. Until then,